You're crazy.
Hi everybody, welcome on into QueenTiki Tarot. How are y'all doing? Let me make sure y'all can hear me. Make sure my mic is on. Okay, yeah, my mic is on. All right. How is everybody? I see Lioness popped in, Lisa popped in. And hi Tequila Sheila and River Dragon. How are y'all doing tonight? I was trying to get something up that way I can just kind of pop it up on the screen, but it did not pop up, or I didn't get it in time, and I wasn't going to sit around and mess around with it any longer. I was like, the heck with it. So, and what it was is it was the lyrics that from a song that I heard earlier. So. But it's meant for the collective, and we'll get into that when I get into the collective read. But how y'all been? How have y'all been? It's been great. Needed kind of a break. Needed to pull away, do my thing a little bit. Okay, let me see. All right, let's get it going. All right, as far as the collective goes, I got the song Christina Aguilera Stronger channeled to me earlier today, and I got the number 1313 angel number that was like prominent with me earlier, and for some reason there was like KKKK KAY, which is like given like, I don't know, K jeweler as like popped out, and I literally saw K on a license plate today, so which was kind of like crazy to me. So I don't know, somebody could be getting engaged or whatever this week. So congrats if you are. Maybe kind of spoiling the surprise a little bit. You may have already just gotten engaged or whatever. Congratulations if you have. I'm going to take my sweater off. It's a little warm in here. Now, 1313, I did get channeled. Let me go ahead and put this up on thing because we're going to go ahead and get the collective started while we're here. Because somebody forgot to tell me to put my collective thing up there. So, let me write this down so I can do my timestamps. But 1313 for an angel number is often interpreted as a sign of significant change, creativity, and the need to embrace new beginnings. So this week, for you, some of our collective, you're going to be transitioning, changing. Could be tapping into some creative projects, tapping into, you know, some new creative. Could be getting some downloads, something new, a new project, new idea. That's going to possibly change the dynamic of things for you. And it just said the need to embrace new beginnings. So you could start, I mean, with that K jewelers right there, I mean, it could be, of course, that start a new beginning for you. And that's only if you are actually seeing somebody, have been seeing somebody for a while. It doesn't have to be for those of you who haven't been. All right, let me put this over here. So others of you, I did get this song for those who have been. This is something that's kind of been the last couple days been kind of, coming to me left and right. I don't know if you've heard the song by Christina Aguilera. Hi, Janet. Hi, Pammy Bear. Welcome on in. But I don't know if some of you who haven't heard the song by Christina Aguilera, I'll go ahead and read the lyrics. I wanted to be able to just pop them up on the screen for you, but, so you can kind of follow along. But, yeah, like I said, I wasn't going to kind of mess around with it. And it's because the song is really long and the font is really I was just messing around with it and I try and put it on this whole entire song onto slides. I'm trying to put it on the 5 different slides, and I was I'm not messing around with it. So sorry. But it says, after all you put me through, you'd think I despise you, but in the end I want to thank you, 'cause you made me that much stronger. Well, I thought I knew you, thinking that you were true. Guess I couldn't trust, call your bluff. Time is up, 'cause I've had enough. So that gives me that, somebody's having some trust issues, and they're kind of maybe doing a little bit of the work on that this week, or, somebody's kind of pulled back or whatever because there may be some trust issues. Or this person may have thought that they knew this person, and they're yeah, okay, I can't trust you because, there may have been something that they just feel made this person kind of pull back. So, and then at the beginning, let me freaking talk. It says, you think I despise you, but this person wants to actually thank him because it taught them a lesson and it made this person stronger. So whatever you kind of went through in your past, you are that much stronger of a person because you went through whatever dynamic you went through, whatever situation you went through. Says, you were there by my side, always down for the ride, but your joyride just came down in flames because your greed sold me out in shame. So you could have dealt with somebody who was greedy, or you could be dealing with somebody who was greedy out for materialistic things, or dealing with somebody who's just really worried about money. It says, after all of the stealing and cheating, you probably think that I hold resentment for you, but oh no, you're wrong. Because if it wasn't for all that you tried to do, I wouldn't know just how capable I am to pull through. So I want to say thank you, because it makes me that much stronger, makes me work a little bit harder, makes me that much wiser. So thanks for making me a fighter. Made me learn a little bit faster, made my skin a little bit thicker, makes me that much smarter. So thanks for making me a fighter. So even though she went through all this crap, he, in this case it's she learned all those lessons, and it taught her to not go into such a situation again without that knowledge, without what to look for. And then it said, never saw it coming, all of your backstabbing, and just so you could cash in on a good thing before I realized your game. I heard you going around playing the victim now, but don't even begin feeling I'm the one to blame, because you dug your own grave. So you could have somebody who's going around playing a victim because you may have left this person, And so now they could be out talking, running their mouths, whatever. So this person is now, running you down, running your name to the ground, talking to your friends or whatever. Yeah. And they're playing victim. And then so after all the fights and the lies, guess you're wanting to hold me, but that won't work anymore. No more. Aha, it's over. Because if it wasn't for all your torture, I wouldn't know how to be this way now and never back down. So I want to thank you. So this person is wanting to come back to her. And she's like, no, we're not having it. Like, it's over. There's no coming back. And then you got the chorus making me stronger. Like, she's like standing her ground. Like, no, I'm stronger, I'm wiser, and now I'm a fighter. And this, how could this man I thought I knew turn out to be unjust, so cruel? Could only see the good in you, pretended not to see the truth. So she had like this blindfold, and finally was able to kind of just take that blindfold off and see this person for who they truly were. And then you tried to hide your lies, disguise yourself through living in denial. But in the end, you'll see you won't stop me. So this person was wearing a mask, and finally that mask fell. Or the person took the blindfold off, the rose-colored glasses were kind of taken off, and this person was able to kind of see through all the bullshit, all the crap. And then now she's like, you're the one going to be living in denial, basically. And she's like, you're not going to stop me from living my life. Now that I'm wiser, I'm stronger, I'm a fighter, I'm smarter. Like, I'm going to have my ish together and I'm going for it. And you are not going to hold me back and you're not going to stop me. I'm going. And she says, you thought I would forget, but I remembered. Because I remembered. You thought I'd forget because I remembered. She remembered who she was from the start, from the beginning. You can't take that away from you. This person, may have tore her down, through the relationship or whatever. This person may have tore her down, taken everything away from her, and just beat this person down to the point where she may have felt like worthless or whatever. And this could be you, could be somebody you know or whatever, but she finally had gotten to the point where she picked herself back up and she remembered exactly who she was. And she remembered she's a fighter. She is stronger. And granted, she had to work hard to get back on track, but she doesn't hold resentment, and that's what this song is about. She doesn't hold resentment against him, because then it ends with the chorus. Makes me stronger, makes me harder, makes me wiser, fighter, faster, thicker, smarter. And then she says, so thanks for making me a fighter. So she's giving him thanks for the lessons learned. She's not holding resentment. It's a lesson she had to go through, but it put her on the track for being where she is now, to know what she has to deal with in the future, to know that she will never be put in that situation ever again. So this is kind of what was like channeled to me. Like when I got into the car today, this song was like, it popped on and it was just like, bam, and those lyrics really, really stuck out for me this week. After like the last couple days, and it was like, bam, this song came on immediately for me, and it was just like, wow. And then, especially with the 1313 angel number, where it just says, you've got change, creativity, and embracing a new beginning. So I don't know if somebody out there is going through something, confirmation, where they feel like they can't get out of a situation, or they're finally seeing themselves for being the strong person that they are by getting out of a situation, but now embrace that new change, embrace your new beginning. And this week you may be finally embracing that, and you're going to be getting some kind of creative insights, you know, and you're changing. You're going to feel that change, and it's your intuition, your inner voice. It's leading you on the right path. So it may seem a little bit hard, but you're growing. You are growing, and you're going to seek fulfillment in that. So collectively, let's go ahead and see what the angels have for you. Hey, Siva. Hey, FK. How are you? Well, I don't want that to be spot on. Let's put it that way. I know I have been in situations in my past where you've had to kind of I've been in really, really rough situations in my past. And starting over is hard, really hard. I've had to do it quite a few times. And you can do it. Like I said, it's hard to do it. Even when you feel like you have nobody around you, there's always somebody that can help. And even if you don't have anybody, you can do it. You're teaching yourself to be a stronger person. And it's something God is working with you, teaching you. Hey, Jason. How are you? All right, let's see what the angels have for you for this week for our collective. Oh, you got 4. Let's just get 1. Okay, you got Bethany. When you take excellent care of yourself, everybody benefits. Give yourself a relaxing treat today, such as a massage, a sea salt bath, or a pedicure. So y'all are needing to take care of yourself this week. Really, really take care of you. We'll go ahead and get 1 more. And then you got Andrea. I think that's how you say it. You are a light worker. God needs you to shine your divine light and love like an angel upon the earth and all of its inhabitants. So some of you are light workers. You may not even know it, but you may be light workers, and you're being asked to shine your light upon the earth, your wisdom, your knowledge, and go forth and actually spread your wisdom upon everybody else in the world. What you've been through, what you've gone through. Shed some light towards everybody else. Help people. Okay, I'm being told get 1 more. Okay, 1 more. All right, 1 more. All right, there we go. Patience. Now is the time to learn, study, and gather information. Enjoy being a student, because in the future you will synthesize your knowledge into action. Some of you may be learning, or you may be... This could go a couple different ways. You're either learning from the lessons from the past, or tapping into needing to learn the lessons from the past. Or 2 could be needing to go back to school, or delving into learning something new. Something new. So tapping into some kind of new knowledge. Hello, Robert Bruce. Hello, Delaney. How are y'all tonight? All right. So let's see what our collective... What do we have for this week for our collective? I have a bunch of new cards this week, and we are trying them out. I got some for our twin flameries that we'll be working on this week, pushing them out. I know last week was kind of like done and over, so we'll just tap into the energy of whatever happened from last week that was the most important. We'll get through this week and then the remaining 3 weeks for the twin flame journeys. Alright, here we go. We'll start with beginning, middle, end of the week. Got the Fool, beginning of the week. We got the Fool. There's the possibilities at the beginning of the week here. Or you could be seeking some kind of adventure, some kind of outings. We'll get some confirmation. You got the Queen of Wands. You're feeling real good about yourself, collective. Or somebody's looking at you. Looking at you like you're looking good. Or somebody's passionate, real passionate about you. Okay, you got the 3 cups. By the end of the week, you could have some kind of celebration, going out with some friends. But you do have the Sun and temperament. You could have a temper. Somebody could have a temper towards you if I said that. Be careful with that kind of temper. Blowing up towards you by the end of the week. And then you got the Sun and Temperance, peace. You're kind of finding some kind of balance, happy, success. You could be celebrating some kind of success by the end of the week. Celebrating, finding some kind of peace within yourself, some kind of balance. Celebrating just being happy within yourself by the end of the week. You could get the 3 cups. Again, you could be just celebrating with friends. Hold on. Let me put this over here. I need most love. You do that. Celebrating with friends, 3 cups and all that. Go ahead and pull these. Confirmations. Have the Super Bowl on in the background, watching the commercials, ready for the halftime show. Hi VC, welcome on in. You got the Fool and the 4 cups. You could be dealing with the Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Beginning of the week here, you're kind of just like, I don't know, beginning of the week, you could be feeling kind of bored, wanting to seek some kind of adventure. You're wanting to start something new. Or somebody may be wanting to start something new with you, but you may be kind of just like, I don't know, you may be just kind of not with a specific person. Then you got the Fool again, middle of the week. Queen of Wands, you're looking good to this person, whoever this is. They're wanting a new beginning with you. They see some kind of possibilities with you. They think you look real good, whatever it is. You got the 5 Wands and the Moon. You're using your intuition about some Or you may be kind of like in your head a bit. You may be kind of like holding yourself back from being happy. With the moon and the Five of Wands, though, you may be predicting or foreseeing there being some kind of argument. With these two coming out at the same time, there may be a group dynamic kind of coming together this weekend, and you may be foreshadowing some kind of dispute or argument between friends or family that's going to kind of disrupt your peace. Or somebody may be trying, there may be a third party who may be trying to disrupt your happiness. Could be between you and a partner for some of you. All right, come on. What do we have? You got to make the efforts. Love's work, taking risks. You're called to move forward. So you're being asked to make the effort. Again, this could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces that you're dealing with. Any of the water signs. The Fool. Because you feel disconnected from this person, but you're being called to make the effort, or they're being asked to make the effort. And then you got pay attention, red flags. Know the warning signs of what an unhealthy connection looks like. And you got beware of codependency. And actions speak louder than words. There may be somebody who's codependent, addictive behaviors are affecting your romantic life. And then if you want to know what someone's feeling, watch what they're doing. So you may have somebody who is, their behavior is a little bit erratic, and you're able to use your intuition with this person. The Five of Wands here, you got competition. Beware of codependency. There may be somebody who's been codependent with you. You may know it, you may feel it, you may sense it, and that's what's causing some kind of blockage. And you're going to be able to tell because this person's actions, and you got mend. I want to fix our connection. You have somebody who's wanting to fix the connection, but you need to make the effort to mend whatever relationship. Then you have missed opportunity. Pay attention to red flags. There's somebody who really, really, really is looking at you like you are all that in a big box of chocolate, something yummy, yummy. But I didn't act when I should have. So somebody's really upset that they didn't act. So it could have been like they pulled back when they should have went forward. And then you have neglected. I failed to give you what you need. So this person may feel neglected. I want to say like this person could be like sitting at home, like just like watching the paint chip off the walls. Like they're just bored, waiting for the time when you're going to come back around to them. I don't know. It's for some of you. Alright, we're going to get an idea of what your person, or the person on your mind, their feelings towards you. What's going on between you and your person? You got letting go. Right now, the most loving thing I can do is... Right now, most loving thing you can do is let me go. So this person wants you to let them go, or they're letting you go. There's an energy between us, a vibe that can't be denied. Letting go, energy, laughter. You really know how to make me laugh. You make this person laugh. And then if I tell you how I feel, it might change everything. And they're afraid. So they're like pulling back their energy, or you flip it, reverse it. This could be flip reverse. Energy between us, a vibe. But this person feels like there's chemistry. There's definitely an energy. There's definitely something between the two of you. And you make this person laugh. But this person is like really conflicted with their feelings. Like they are really like hot and heavy for you. They have like emotions, like really emotional for you, and they really like, it's like a friendship, you know, could be based on friendship that turned into something more, but they're trying to pull away, or they're scared. They're in their emotions and they're scared about how like it may change the dynamic. So they're trying to pull away and turn cold. They could be turning cold towards you, you know, towards everybody else, trying to shut their emotions off, etc. So keep that in mind. That could be what's going on. All right, let's get over into the other side of things. New deck. We're so collective, Tequila. Collective is crazy. Family. Could be focusing, if you've got kids, you know, you don't have to. For some, others of you could just be family that you're focusing on at the beginning of this week. Middle of the week. You or your person ashamed, guilt, embarrassed, in the wrong. Somebody is feeling they're pretty bad about themselves. And then closing this cycle. They feel like they may have bit off more than they can chew. And then you got funeral. It's like the end. Closing the cycle. You could be wanting to end it. You or your person could be wanting to end this. Another new deck. This is the flip side of it. Everything on the other side was supposed to be the goody good for the week. Love, romance. This is kind of, why is it sticking? Hold on. You see this? I'm going to tell you what. At the beginning, before I even started the stream, I dropped an entire deck of cards. Oh my gosh. Why is this sticky? And no, I was not doing anything with these decks of cards. And it's funny. What stuck is backstabbing and healing heart, which correlates to the stronger song. Heartbreak and pain, separation and loss, deception and lies. And look, it's freaking ruined my card. Shocking attack. I don't like that. Then you got healing, heartbreak, toxicity or addiction, and abusive relationship. So that completely like correlates to the beginning. Yeah, I don't know. And this is a brand new freaking deck. Irritating. Don't you hate? That's freaking irritating. Hi, Rose K. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi, Janet. I don't know if I said Janet. Hi. All right. So I take it nobody is watching the Super Bowl tonight? Come on now. Okay, camera, family, camera. Reminiscing, making memories, learning from the past. So there could be something within the family dynamic that you guys at the beginning of the week you're kind of learning some lessons from. Wounds, whatever. Or at the beginning of the week you're kind of making some family memories. Could be going on a photo shoot with the family. Then you have ashamed. Or you're thinking about the past. The family past. And then you have the runner. Fear of intimacy, running away, intensity, letting go. Somebody could be like literally afraid. Not so much afraid, but they ran because of fear, and now they're kicking themselves in the ass because they ran. Casey, or is it the, who is Casey playing? Is it the Jets? I think it's the Jets. The Eagles won it? I knew it was New York. Oh, Philadelphia. Oh my gosh. I know friends who would be so embarrassed of me right now. They'd be kicking me in the ass. Be like, are you freaking serious? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. All right, losing yourself. Hard to get. You feel lost in your partner. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life too. So you feel like you're kind of like, you're going down a memory lane, reminiscing. You're learning. But you could be changing your perception on things though too. About, or you may be trying to change the dynamic, change the course, try to do things differently than what your parents may have done things, differently than what your grandparents may have done things, or aunts, uncles, brothers, sisters, whatever. You want to do things differently, or you're wanting to do things differently than what you've done in past relationships. And because you may have, like, in the past, lost yourself in those relationships. And so you could be reminiscing, going through old photos, the old, videos, and etc. Okay, I'll just take the top. Okay. Here you do have soulmates. You're closing the cycle. on a soulmate connection by the end of the week here. Or closing it on a soul contract for some of you by the end of the week. But here you got, in the middle of the week here, the runner is playing hard to get. Yeah, okay. So the runner is playing hard to get. And it says you're missing opportunities by playing hard to get. Give someone a chance. And then you got being needy. You got somebody who's being needy. Make friends and spend time by yourself to take pressure off a relationship. So, I don't know. Okay, so you got the... Okay, this could be the chaser is ashamed and now the runner is playing hard to get. And then there's a cycle closing out here by the end of the week. It could be the entire dynamic is closing out, or some kind of lesson has been learned. And it could be that this person has learned this lesson about this being needy thing, the making friends, spending time by yourself, taking pressure off the relationship. So this person could be because, you know, they're realizing how they may have done things or whatever. And so now the cycle is closed out by the end of the week. And it's closed, it's out, it's over. All right, let's move on. The sun. Heart chakra's opening, beginning of the week. Finding you're seeing some kind of truth within yourself. Then in the middle of the week, unforeseen change. Receive some kind of news. Conflict, middle of the week. There could be some kind of conflict. Or you're in conflict within yourself. Where you just could be kind of like over emotional, beating yourself up. You or them, either or. Decisions between two people, making some kind of decisions between two people or two different paths. So you could be deciding to let this person go and go a different route, different path. Different person, choosing a different person. So there is that. All right, collective. Hold on. Alright, let me get some cards and we will get some angel numbers for collective. Who is this for, Holy Spirit? Is it too low? Am I talking too low? Siva? Okay, you got Aquarius. You got Scorpio. Okay. You got Gemini. You'd be doing with Taurus. You got Gemini, Cancer. Who else? Okay, just making sure. Aries, be dealing with Libra. Again, Gemini. It'd be heavy on the Gemini. Scorpio, Sag, and Pisces. Okay. Who you could be dealing with this week for the collective, or this could be for y'all. Then you have 6, 8, 7, 8, 9, 11, 4, 68, 86, 67, 76, 69, 96, 611, 116, 64, 46. Oh, shit. I missed the 7 here. 76, 67, 78, 87, 77, 79, 97, 711, 117, 74, 47. Oh boy. 87, 78, which I think I already said that. 88, 89, 98, 811, 118, 84, 48, 7, 8. 911, 119, 94, 49, 411, 114. All right. There you go. Any of that could be relevant to y'all or for this week. And lastly, who's in the collective's energy and what do they want? We're getting it down with the collective this week. And deep for our collective. Hey, Autumn. Happy birthday, Autumn. How was your halftime birthday show? Okay, somebody's in your energy, but they want to say goodbye to you. The time's come to part ways. There's somebody in your energy that's a safe space. I need a secure place to open up. So somebody wants to come in and open up to you. Somebody's looking for a loan. I'm in need of financial assistance. So somebody's wanting money from you, collective. Look. Careful letting anybody borrow money. Y'all know. Okay, y'all got a lot of people. You got collaboration. Let's work together to achieve shared success. Travel. I think we should take a trip. Careful who wants to take a trip with you. Trust your intuition. Not everybody has your best interest in mind. Dishonesty. I will withhold information from you for my benefit. So somebody's dishonest around you. Again, use your intuition. Brag. I can't wait to tell you the amazing thing that happened to me. So somebody's wanting to come in to brag to you. Again, not always a bad thing. They could be wanting to just celebrate something. Curious. I'm intrigued and want to learn more. So somebody's curious about you, collective. Somebody in your energy, they're just curious about you. Again, not a bad thing. So, there you have it. All right, collective. And I will get, lastly for our collective, I will get 3 angel numbers for you. And this is new as well, my angel numbers. There's 2. Can I have one more? Y'all got 4. Really? Okay, you got number 9. Intuitive courage, determination, opportunity, universe, support, momentum. Angels want you to know that now is the best time to take action on something specific. Even if it seems impossible, remember that the universe is working behind the scenes to support you. Identify one key action you can take today, no matter how small, and commit to it fully, knowing that the universe is backing you. So number 9. Then you have 222. I have seen this a lot coming up lately. So, what? What, Jason? Connections, friendships, romantic relationships, family ties, balance, life choices, compromises, commitment, trust. How do you move forward towards your life's true calling? Do what makes you happy. Your enthusiasm is what keeps you going. Follow your interest if it's piqued by something. Following these routes will help you discover your life's purpose. So 222. And then you got 1011. You got hope, new beginning, fresh start, lifestyle, purpose, spiritual awakening. Oh, so some of y'all could be having a spiritual awakening this week. This is a call to action to move forward. The sooner you get going, the sooner you will accomplish what you set out to do. Those with patience will eventually reap the rewards of their perseverance. So you have 1011, and last one is 7722. Remember, no one succeeds alone. It's okay to seek guidance and support. Embrace the strength found in community and don't hesitate to ask for help when you need it. Identify one person or resource you can turn to today for guidance or support and take the step to reach out. So, and you know what? You can reach me by email. I have Instagram. Y'all can reach me through either of those. I do have Facebook with Messenger, so y'all can reach me that as well. If y'all need any help, assistance, just someone to talk to or anything like that, I'm always available. So, all right, collective. That was a hefty collective for you. Let us move on to Aries. 24, 20. All right, let me take a drink. All right, Aries. What do we have beginning, middle, and end of the week for Aries? You got the King of Wands, Aries. Somebody's coming in with a big ego, or you have an ego, or you have some vision that you have set in front of you, or set forward, that you now want to take action on. In the middle of the week, you got the Six of Pentacles, and then end of the week, you got the Ten of Swords. So the middle of the week, generosity. You could be, getting some kind of support, kind of lending an ear, some kind of support, or you could be giving a gift, receiving some kind of gift. And then you got, by the end of the week, you could be feeling kind of betrayed. You're feeling like, I don't know, defeated, lost. That's kind of a sad, crappy thing, Aries. What the heck? Did you use the right one, Jason? You got the Two of Cups. You're feeling good. Unified love, partnership, mutual attraction, proposal. Okay, the beginning of the week, you could have somebody wanting to come in and make some kind of offer towards you. Aries, again, this is Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. It's Two of Cups. A King of Wands. Well, this person has a keen sight on you. The eagle. My dad always used to call my mom an eagle eye. So it's just giving me like that eagle eye. And it could be any of the fire signs. Aries, Leo, Sag. But somebody's got their eye on you. Or it could be eye on you and your person, or you and somebody who's interested in you. And that could be with that eagle eye. And you got the Five of Pentacles middle of the week. You could be worried, feeling a bit defeated. Or you could be feeling a little bit insecure. I don't know. Poverty. Worried about your finances. For some of you with the Five of Pentacles here. Or for some of you, you could be feeling a little bit left out in the cold. Again, this is Taurus, Virgo, Cap. And with the Six of Pentacles there, you go the 6 down to the 5 of Pentacles. So it's like something, I don't know, it takes a hit to your finances. So if you could be paying something off. Again, with the, if you're buying some kind of gift, be careful you're not like overstretching yourself, or if you're spending, you may be kind of stretching yourself a little thin by the middle of the week here, or feeling like you're stretching yourself a little thin. There could be something coming in to where it's gonna like hit your bank account pretty good, so be careful. And then by the end of the week here, you got Aries, Leo, Sag, the 7 of Wands with the 10 of Swords. You're struggling. You're needing to kind of defend yourself a bit. Or somebody's challenging you and you're needing to defend yourself. Again, you could be dealing with an Aries, Leo, Sag, or you feel like you're needing to. Or you could be dealing with an air sign. Alright, Aries, what else do we have for you? Ooh, you got love your shadow, accept and work with the flaws in yourself so you can learn to accept others. So, your shadow side. Somebody's watching you. I'm getting this. Watching you from the shadows. Hidden, watching you from the shadows. But accept and work with your flaws. So, Aries, just shine. I think you're starting to love who you are at the beginning of this week. And people are starting to watch you. They're keeping an eye on you for whatever reason. I mean, it could be because of like keeping an eye on you in a relationship, or just keeping an eye on you. And it doesn't have to be a relationship. It could be a work dynamic, a project, whatever you've got going on. They're watching you, seeing what you're gonna do next. So, okay. Then you got, but here you got third party situation. Other people may be interfering with this relationship and dimming its full potential. Right here during the money. They're worried. Black minds, low self-esteem. Okay, you may not be fearing, somebody may not be, giving you the kind of supports and being fair with you. You may be feeling kind of like isolated a bit, being a little left out in the cold. And it could be due to a third party. Your person could be gravitating towards that third party by the middle of the week. You may be feeling that. Or flip it, switch it. If you're moving on towards somebody else, that person's going to start to feel it. Or again, if it's a job situation, you could be moving towards a new job, finding a new job, a new position, because you could have gotten a dock and pay for whatever reason, and you're just like, I'm out. Then you could be realizing like it's going to take another 2 weeks for you to get your freaking first paycheck. Could take you from 6 to the 5 of Pentacles, to where it's going to kind of like put you in a little bit back, you know, set you back just a little bit. Okay, and then you got forgive and release. You're stronger when you carry love and forgiveness rather than anger. Okay. For some of you, your person may have chosen a third party. And by the end of the week, you're needing to kind of forgive, work through that, and release. Yeah, because you may be feeling left out in the cold. And then by here, defeat, failure. Well, Aries, that sucks. I'm sorry. But you may be feeling just kind of set back a bit, damaged. We're both hurting from this. You could be separated. For some of you, you could be separated from somebody. And you're both just kind of like in your heads about it. And you could be doing some shadow work, working through some shadow work. But somebody could be, again, watching you. Work through this. As two people are really just like upset, just being separated, being apart from one another. Thinking, contemplating. Oh, okay. And you got forgiveness. Okay. Reciprocity. I want to have equal give and take. And then you got forgiveness. I'm struggling to get over the past. Okay. So, third party. Person wants some kind of equal give and take. They're not getting what they're putting out. So this person is like, which you're picking up, they're not getting it back. You're picking up, you're being left out in the cold. You're using your intuition. And here, by the end of the week, I don't know if you get some kind of communication or whatever, Aries, you may, but you're forgiving and you're releasing this. Or you're starting to forgive and release this. Now, again, this is some of you. This is not going to be for all of you. Flip it, switch it, roles may be reversed. Get here. go on the flip side. I don't even know about the flip side. I mean, shoot. Self-love. You're practicing some self-love at the beginning of the week, Aries. Awesome. Middle of the week, you're not happy. You or somebody around you is just not happy. Closing the cycle. And again, there's that closing the cycle out. Or a cycle is closing out for you. All right. What do we have? What do we have? Okay. Yeah. Passion, self-love. You got some kind of desire within you. You feel some kind of chemistry. You're having fun, equal interest. You're happy at the beginning of this week, Aries. Middle of the week, you're not happy. You're new beginnings, liberation, you're transitioning, tragic endings. And it could be somebody who you may have seen a future with, a future soulmate. I literally split that right down the middle, and that's what we had. Wedding ring soulmates. Or flip it, reverse it. This person, you know. Ah! Wow. You got backstabbing and old school. Heartbroken. Separation, deception, lies, and shocking attack. So you could, somebody could have backstabbed you, or you feel like you've been backstabbed, but you're closing the cycle out. Then old school, outdated thinking, conditioning, replaying events, and you're in your head about this, about possibly somebody backstabbing you, or you feel like you're being backstabbed, and you're heartbroken about it. On bottom of the deck, the golden mirror, and you're reflecting. You could be dealing with a narcissist, or love bombing, self-absorbed, and one-sided, or could it just feel like it was just a one-sided, you know, thing that you were dealing with. So, or somebody who is self-absorbed. Being guarded. You're guarded. You're lonely because you're so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart. You may be guarded because you may have some trust issues, but you are feeling the sparks. You have interest, and you're starting to feel happy. You may be starting to let your guards down a little bit at the beginning of the week. But now, middle of the week, you're trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. Here, it's not being you. You may be kind of like wearing a mask, or hiding yourself, or they are. Again, and now you liberated. So it's like there's an end, but they're hiding behind a mask. They could be hiding their true feelings, etc. And you or they are not happy. So flip it, switch it. And then you have everyone leaves. Choose a partner who can commit to you and let yourself commit to them. So you may be feeling backstabbed, old school. This could be something where you're like reminiscing or going back, like, and you're starting to feel like everybody leaves. Could kind of trigger something within you, some kind of trigger within you. Or again, flip it, switch it. All right. All right, there's could be some disharmony, triggers going on. Okay, now there could have been some conflicts going on that you have already dealt with, but at the beginning of the week now, there could be some competition, arguments, could be some harsh communication beginning of this week, and now you're guarded from somebody who you may have had a connection with to take care of you, to practice some self-love, to love on you at the beginning of this week. And then you're letting go, middle of the week. You're letting go, transforming. You may be kind of like hiding behind a mask a little bit, Aries. Hiding your true feelings. But you are a new beginning. There may be somebody who's angry with you. Or you may be kind of like upset or angry, or somebody may be upset with you because you may have ended things, or you're upset with them because they ended things, but you got the self-care energy by the end of the week. Low energy, you may feel depleted, you may be wanting to take some alone time, because you're kind of like in this, you're closing this cycle out. You may have felt like you're working through you maybe have worked through some shadow work like all this week here, and you're finally like taking care of you. You're closing the cycle out to where like the triggers that triggered you where everyone leaves, and this you may have had somebody who you felt that backstabbed you and who was like you were like replaying events over and over in your head about, you know, somebody who you just recently separated from or whatever, and you are now closing a cycle out by the end of this week, and you're stepping into your power, taking your power back. Health, yeah, Aries. Who doesn't like that? Let's get some what your person is thinking or feeling about you, Aries. You've got, if you really knew me, you would know that we're not right together. So somebody feels like you guys may be incompatible. Then you got, am I even good enough for you? They're insecure, or you are, so flip it, switch it. You're the person I want to do life with, my person. They feel like you are their person, and I think we have a pretty unique connection. So your person is kind of like all over the place. They're like, they feel like really connected, really kind of like hot and heavy, but they're really like trying to hold back. They look at you like foundation, friendship, and then they look at you like this is like a very sexual, like really intimate kind of energy here, but like it's like the whole package here, and then here it's like a conflicted. They're really conflicted about you, Aries, and then but here it's like it's kind of like they're cold. They're holding back their energy. So this person is literally all over the place. They're so emotional, all over the place, all in their head. It's just, maybe they feel this, like they're just not good enough. I mean, and that was in the card. Like they just don't feel like they're good enough for you. Which is BS. If this person is your counterpart, they are good enough for you. So let's put it that way. And let me see. New cards. Who could be in Aries' energy? I'm just going to get 3. Can I get 3? February. We have a Scorpio, powerhouse. This person is passionate, could be secretive, could be a bit obsessed with you, could be kind of lusty, or could be kind of manipulative. You got Pisces, could be compassionate, empathetic, mystical, bit dreamy. They could be spiritual. Okay. One more. You get one more. Aquarius. They could be a humanitarian. A little bit edgy, detached, experimental, bit of a liberal, a bit radical, free. Then you have Gemini at the bottom of the deck. You got curious, flexible, somebody who's connected, you know, to a higher power, possibly. Street smart, mobile, a little restless, and a little fidgety. So, all right, and then angel numbers for Aries. We will get 3 for you. Getting middle and end of the week. Ah, come on. Can't pick them up with these daggone nails. Okay, you got 2. I got one more. Okay, you got 1 right there. All right, Aries. Oh boy. 1551. I'm telling you, 5s are going to be prevalent this week. 1551. Dreams, focus, faith, courage, goals, and spirit. Focus on the positive and stay dedicated to your desired outcomes. It's time to invest your faith and efforts into your ideas and pursue your goals with unwavering determination. Your spirit is both beautiful and courageous. Create a vision board or set clear goals to stay focused on your dreams. Remind yourself why these goals matter and let this motivation drive you. Trust in your courage and keep moving forward. Then you have 0550, the eye candy. Intuition, inspired action, beauty, art, socializing, flow, potential, and romance. Get some fresh air or call some of your pals over. Take a look around you. There's so much natural beauty waiting to be discovered. Either you will soon become involved in an exciting new project or you will go out on a date. Put your charisma to use everywhere. Spread your charm around. So you have 1551, and then you got 0550, and then you have 555. Crazy. And it says clarity. Great transformation, major changes, opportunity, fast-paced forward, process. You aren't a victim of circumstance. No victims here. Rather, you are a beneficiary of it. If that weren't the case, life would be pretty dull. You will set yourself up for success in the long run if you are willing to adapt to this shift. Everything is working out for the best. At long last, you are accomplishing what you set out to do. Everything will work out perfectly in the end. So you got like 1551, 0550, and 555. I'm telling you, 5s are going to be prevalent this week for you, Aries. Or cross-watcher. So, all right, Aries. Oh, one more. Get a gemstone. Black pearl. Gluttony. He who is not contented with what he has would not be contented with what he would like to have. So Aries, you get the black pearl this week. There's your gemstone for the week. All right, Taurus. Taurus. All right, Taurus. You got Emperor Taurus. You got the Two of Cups. Ooh, you got the Divine Masculine. He's standing there just like, oh, come get me, Empress. All yours. Stare at my beauty. And then you got in the middle of the week here, Two of Cups, soulmates. A spiritual connection. I'm not taking all those cards. Just one spirit. Just one. Hi, Brenda. Welcome in. I don't know if I'm missing anybody. All right, you got the Fool, Freedom, Four of Wands, Home, Reunion, Stability, Belonging, Celebration, and the Four Cups. Oh, okay. You're feeling kind of bored, or you're contemplating. You could be thinking about moving. You could have received some kind of offer. But I'm getting like, you could be thinking about moving beyond by the end of the week here for some of you. Taurus. Seeking some kind of adventure. But you got home, reunion. You could have some kind of reunion with a soulmate. And now that you have, you could be thinking about actually either moving in together, moving closer with that person. I'm getting some clarifiers. Or you may have, like, for some of you, I need to clarifiers first before I say that. Okay, the Emperor. There's the Four Wands at the beginning of the week, too. Aries, Leo, Sag with the Emperor. You're celebrating with your Emperor. Or your Emperor celebrating, flip it, switch it. You and your person could be, I don't know, you could be working on your home. At the beginning of the week. Or you could be making preparations at the beginning of the week. Anticipating your Emperor. Your person coming in. Or your person could be anticipating coming towards you, making plans to come towards you. That's for some of you. Oh, you got the Hierophant, and then the Knight of Wands. Oh boy, look at you. Taurus, you got your own card here. Soulmates, unity with the Hierophant. It's like a higher level connection here. trust, forgiveness. It's a high level commitment with like your soulmate. A spiritual connection the middle of the week here. Could be with the Emperor or the Hierophant. But here by the end of the week, you got the Knight of Wands. Passionate adventure. You're moving, sexy, impulsive, charming, unpredictable. I'm telling you, you could be making plans by the end of this week to move in together, or making plans to move closer to this person, or just you're just making some kind of future plans with this person. Or again, they could be making those plans to move towards you. And you may not know it yet. Hey, Ann Williams. Hi, Lisa. Lisa. Okay, you got, pay attention to red flags. Know the warning signs. A healthy connection. And then it's got, but open yourself up to love. It's safe for you to let your heart be seen. Don't be scared, Taurus. So it's know the warning signs, okay? So it's like pay attention to red flags. You may need to address those if you need to address them. So don't be afraid to address any red flags that you're seeing, okay? You know, it's better to address all that at the beginning of a relationship, work through that. And even if you both aren't healed, you can actually heal together. You know, you're always going to have something that you need to work on, work through. Nobody's 100% healed going into a relationship. So you're going to have to work on yourselves. It's like on a 24/7 basis for the rest of your life. You know, it's just a matter of, you know, you and your partner being in alignment enough to be able to be together and to have that level of understanding that when that time comes that you need to work through something, that they are understanding enough to be like, okay, you know, to allow you that time, to allow you that compassion and empathy to actually work through that. And maybe, you know, that understanding to help you work through that as well. And then in the middle of the week here, you got open yourself up to love. But then by the end of the week here, you got that keep that door open. Don't be so focused on a closed door that you don't see the ones which open for you. So some of you, there may have been a door that you may have closed or somebody closed for you. Or you may feel like it was, but there are opportunities being presented to you that you may not see. So open your eyes up and then keep the door open to certain people, situations, certain things, because you never know if somebody or something is going to come back around and they are in a better place. And you got here, self-love. I'm still trying to heal. So beginning of the week here, somebody's healing. Could be your Emperor, could be the Empress, healing. What you got here? Oh. Middle of the week, you got reciprocity. Like you're getting that equal give and take from the Hierophant here. And you're opening yourself up. And it's safe to open up. But then here, something happens. Like you're hurting. I'm getting there may be a separation. There may be a distance from you and someone. And there could be, it could be hard on the two people. or there may be some kind of lack of communication between two people, and it could be starting to damage a relationship, and the two people are actually they're hurting from that because of a lack of communication. And you're needing, Taurus, to make sure that you keep that door open for the other person to be able to come in and communicate. So just don't close that door on that person. Okay, there's that. Let's move flip side. Flip side, flip side, flip side, flip side, flip side, flip side. Let's see. Oop. Flip side. Are we behaving in chat tonight? Am I going to have to put people in the corner? Anyone in specific? Okay, we got phony trickster illusions. Beginning of the week. Okay, somebody could be like having this fairy tale fantasy, or somebody could be presenting this illusion of like this fairy tale with you, Taurus. I can send anybody else in the corner, Jason. Not just you. Okay, middle of the week. Spell love. Spell love. Oh, love spell. Why would they do that? Like spell love. Love, right? Okay, somebody could be trying to put a love spell on you, Taurus, or you are doing it to somebody else, flip it, switch it, or somebody's casting some kind of magic, or there's black magic around you, or you could feel like somebody is doing this, or whatever. Again, it's because this illusion. You may feel like just... Yeah, you may feel like somebody's just... It could be targeting you, taking your energy. Yeah. All up in your energy, siphoning from you. Or, again, casting some kind of love spells onto you, stopping you, blocking you. And then you have the divine masculine by the end of the week here, rejection or rejected. Taurus, I don't know, for some of you, and then you got memories. You could be reminiscing, going through past photos, or there's somebody else who could be who's going through photos of you. This could be somebody from your past, and it's could be a divine masculine, or they're looking at the photos of the divine masculine. Take it as it resonates. And they're feeling left out in the cold because you may have rejected this person. Is there somebody you want me to put in the corner, Jason? Y'all, Jason is boss daddy up in here, so he's big boss daddy. All right, you got abundance, positive mindset, manifest, gratitude, bliss, blessings. Okay. Somebody could be like, putting on a persona that they have more funds, more money, more like they're more than what they actually are. But I'm getting like this person, they're trying to portray that, oh God, like they got like champagne taste, beer money, so they may try and take you out and schmooze you with like these fancy high class restaurants and all that, but they really don't have the money, the funding and all that stuff, so they're really trying to impress you just to kind of like swoop you in, but they really don't have the money or the shit to back their ass up, you know, and so they're like over compensating for what they actually have. So it's like they're wearing a mask, basically. They could be trying to love bomb you or all this other crap. That's kind of like what I'm getting, but in the manner of like money, with this phony illusion trickster, but with abundance. I'm getting like that this person is like really trying to almost kind of like buy your love in a way. So they may try to come in at the beginning of the week, or they're planning on coming in. Could be trying to buy gifts or be whatever, but they're going to come in under the guise that they've got all this money and all this crap, and it's like, but they really don't have it. Not that money is, you know, like you want more than that. But then you've got backstabbing, heartbreak, separation. Okay, Taurus, again, you could be somebody around you could be trying to cause some kind of separation or blockage or attack you with, again, some kind of love spells. Or you may feel like this is what they're doing. But, or they're trying to come in between you, like blocking you from a relationship. But then you got here, end of the week, reminiscing, making memories, learning from the past, perception. You're reminiscing, again, with the memories. A camera. With the camera. And you got the pictures here, and it could be divine masculine. They're looking at the divine masculine. Or it could be the divine masculine looking at the divine feminine. And it's because this person was rejected. And they keep going over and over and over, looking at all these photos. But they could be finally learning some lessons from the past by going through those photos. Then you got insecurities. Okay, this person could be insecure about their money situation, Taurus, or flip it, switch it, where you are. Or you may not realize, or you may be blind, or you may like have like a pulling the wool over your own eyes. Like you may think it's either you think you have more money than you actually do in your account, or you could be like telling others you don't have the money when in fact you do. Like you have more than what you are portraying. Because you may be afraid of people wanting to come in to take it. That's some of you. Not all of you. Very small. And then you got here, fear of loneliness. You stay in bad relationships because you're lonely. Be okay with being yourself. Okay, your fear of loneliness. Okay. This is giving me, like, there's literally a group of people. There could be a group of people who are causing some kind of energetic block. Or it could be a group of people who are involved in stopping some kind of forward movement. They're watching from behind the scenes. But it's like a backstab to cause some kind of deception. They could be lying, attacking. Taurus, this could be you, or you're involved in this, or that there's people around or they just got a group of people who are trying to block you from. It doesn't have to be love, it's just forward movement. It could be love, could be job, could be project, could be family, it could be anything. Confirmation. And then you have feel unloved, camera. You could be Taurus, you deserve someone who can support you or emotionally and love you fully. You could, looking back on photos, again, you could have felt neglected. You know, just where she's not paying him any mind, paying him any attention. Could have felt neglected, not paid attention to. How she's doing her own thing, but he's asleep, doing his own thing. And you're kind of like going back and learning lessons from all the past relationships. Could just be your current past relationship, and you just feel like rejected. Just that person may have let you go, you may have let that person go, but you're learning all those lessons from that past relationship. You may feel like you're unloved right now, but you're learning all those lessons to put you in a better position to find the right one who's going to make you to not only to love yourself first off, because you need to be able to love yourself, but also where somebody is going to give you that same energy back to you. missed one. Ooh. No, I don't think we can move forward. I think it's it. Alright, see what your person's feeling, thinking about you, Taurus, or Taurus. Aries was 5420. Whew. Okay, you got, that came me upside down. I recognize the potential between us, but I also harbor some uncertainties. Okay, am I upside down? Okay, why are these? Somebody has no doubts. Okay. Then you have my person. You're the person I want to do life with. But you have somebody who, Taurus, you may feel like this is your person. But the other person I'm getting is, that's a no. Flip it, switch it. Like you may be like all emotional over them. And then here, I got, this is in the upside down. I recognize potential between us, but I also harbor some uncertainties. So there are doubts. So you may have no doubts, but the other person has doubts. And then you have influences. This came in the upside down as well. And it says, I think you're great, but I'm worried about what other people would think. So there are influences, or something is influencing their decision, or etc. I don't know what those decisions are, but they're conflicted. But you may have no worries about what other people would think, or other whatever is influencing. You have no issues, whatever, Taurus, but that person does. And then it says, I could talk to you for hours and hours, conversation. But this person, you know, obviously, you know, I don't know. But you're in the upright where you feel like you could talk to them for hours. But this, yeah. But I'm getting, like, I don't know, either you or them, one of y'all doesn't feel it, the other one feels it. The other one is really passionate, but kind of feels like a little bit cold into the situation, really emotional about the situation. And the other one is just not. So I don't know, Taurus. That's some of you, not all of you. Some of you, this person is just really emotional over you, and you both are kind of like really in over your head. They see you as started out friends, really passionate about you, and they're really conflicted. They're not sure, but they see you as the person. Angel numbers. You got 1, 2, one more. You got 4. Taurus. $55. Be grateful. Gratitude, abundance, acceptance, positivity, contentment, reciprocity. Stop dwelling on problems you cannot solve or situations that bring you down. Embrace gratitude and reciprocity for what life offers, and you will align with your soul's desires. Make a list of things you are thankful for today and take a moment to express appreciation for them, allowing yourself to feel content and open to receiving more. 1818, meant for success. Success, purpose, change, prosperity, life path, transformation. A major change is coming, and while it may feel disruptive, it's guiding you towards success. Embrace the shift, as it will lead you to your purpose and financial prosperity. Soon the reasons for this change will become clear, revealing your true path. Prepare yourself for upcoming changes by setting clear goals and staying focused on your purpose. Embrace the shift as opportunities for growth and success, and be open to discovering new paths. 1313, which is funny because this is exactly what I channeled at the beginning. It was 1313. Seek. Oh, excuse me. Seek comfort. Comfort, protection, assurance, support, safety, angels, reassurance. The number 1313 brings special protection from your angels. They want you to know that you can seek comfort and safety under their watchful care, as they work extra hard to shield you from any negativity. Take a moment to create a comforting space for yourself, whether through relaxation techniques, meditation, or connecting with a trusted friend. Remember that you are under the care of your angels. Okay. And then you have 606. Commitment. Honesty, truth, stability, responsibility, expression, peace. Honesty and openness pave the way to peaceful and fulfilling life. Speak your truth, express your emotions, and embrace what's ahead with an open heart. Take the time today to express your feelings openly with someone you trust. Be honest with yourself and others, and let go of any burdens of worry by sharing your truth. So there you have it. Woo woo. I know, I'm sorry. Thank you. I don't know, that sneeze just kind of came out of nowhere. Angels are like, excuse me, you must sneeze now. Okay, what gemstone do we have for our Taurus? You got, okay, all right, fine. I was going to put him back, but he said no. You got Moonstone, secret. If you want to keep a secret, you must also hide it from yourself. You got Moonstone. A chrysoprase, perspective. The difference between hope and despair is a different way of telling stories from the same facts. So, chrysoprase. And then you got chiasolites, I think. Unwavering tenacity. Temper us in fire, and we grow stronger. When we suffer, we survive. That's a pretty stone. So, all right. I'll see y'all gemstones. All right, Taurus. I am going to take a break, especially because that collective read was so very long. We got really in depth with it. I'm going to take a short break, and I normally take a break every hour or so just to get up and stretch. So I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back. I have to use the ladies' room. So enjoy the intermission, and I will be right back. Hey everybody, welcome on back. Welcome on back. Had to get them kiddos to freaking bed. They should have been in bed forever ago. And I scarfed down a slice of pizza real quick. I haven't eaten tonight. So I just went ahead and scarfed down a real quick slice. All right, Gem Gems, 204.30. $204.30 for our gems. So, oh shit, cards on the floor. Oh my god. Just dropped almost a whole deck of cards on the floor. That's the second time. First time I did it before the collective. Before I even started the stream. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Oh my gosh. You know what, Jason? Ralph, I'm telling you, I was going to put that as my song for the stream. The Without Me song. That was going to be my stream song. But I couldn't find it. I could not find it. Yeah. I mean, I could find it, but I have to be within the copyrights thing, so that was the other song that I was channeling today, was Without Me. But that was more for a personal reason. Oh. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yeah. I've created a monster. Okay, you got death. Strength. I am a Gen Xer. Alright, I got one more. You got one more. You got 13 and 8 here. Death, transformation, or the ending of something. Oh, thank you. Thank you, FK. Jason's supposed to tell me that. It's supposed to be, yeah, I was going to say, Brenda, it's supposed to be the snow moon. It's supposed to be, I can't wait for it. My daughter, she takes photos. She's like a team photographer for the track team. And she also just likes taking like photos. And she does the moon photos every time there's a full moon. So she loves doing it. my case, it's a MFM piece of pizza in my mouth. Earlier, I think it was last week. I heard Snoop. It was 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. That's a different song. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor. Gotta get up, get down. I don't know why that popped in my head. But I can't now. What's the other? It's Snoop. I heard that song. I had 1, 2, 3, 4 in it, which is why I heard that, and I heard another song that had 1, 2, 3, 4 in it, and I was like, what the heck is up with the 1, 2, 3, 4s? Now, I ordered Papa John's tonight. It was actually like a buy one, get one tonight at Papa John's. I was like, hey, all right. Oh, we don't hear the dings tonight. Okay, that's why we don't hear the dings tonight. Right, Jason? We don't hear no dings tonight. My little ding. It's funny when we get the ding. I normally order Pizza Hut, but I didn't. Okay, we got death and then justice. Something is ending, or somebody's called justice upon something. A Libra. Fairness, truth, clarity, equality. There's a balance coming into some kind of situation. Balance being brought in. Some kind of endings. Things are being transitioned. Then you got strength here. Courage. You're finding courage within yourself. Or confidence. But you have the Hanged Man. You're dealing with the Pisces. You could be letting something go. Finally. After a long period of time. Could be Gemini. And you're seeing some kind of new perspective on things, and you're gaining some kind of enlightenment, and you're releasing it, and you're gaining the confidence, taking your power back, regaining your strength. And then by the end of the week here, you got the 7 of Swords. Again, there's this mask. Discontent, disconnected. You feel inspired, but deceptive, cunning. I get the 4 of Cups. This could be someone coming towards you, or you're doing this, gem. Oh, this is Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You could be getting some kind of advice or giving some kind of advice. Or you could be manipulating a situation. Yeah, because with the King of Cups in reverse, and then the 4 of Cups, it's got discontent, bored. But it's like there's a heart, you're like heartbroke. Or right here with the burning heart, And I know it's Ace of Wands, but I'm like, focus right here is giving me like somebody may have gotten their heart broke. And then you got this lying, deceptive, cunning. Somebody's wanting to take some kind of action. Because they were given some kind of bad advice. And with the King of Cups upside down, it could be some kind of volatile, angry. And with that being on fire, this person could be causing some kind of conflict, chaos. They could be hiding behind the scenes doing something. Or they could be, with the Four of Cups here, they could be contemplating coming. They have some kind of idea. They could come up with some kind of scheme, some kind of plan that they want to put into action. And it's due to some kind of heartbreak. It could involve a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Again, this is a water sign. A fire, which is Aries, Leo, Sag, air sign. Which you got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And again with the Pisces, Libra. Maybe some kind of hidden plans that they're making. Or have made. Let's get a little further into it. Engagement. Your love life is soon ascending to a higher level of commitment. Somebody's engaging in some kind of like calling out for justice. They're like making some kind of move. They're calling out for justice over some kind of ending. Beginning of this week. And then you got forgive and release. You're stronger when you carry love and forgiveness rather than anger. You're letting go of a situation. Or you're needing to let go in order to take your power back. Or somebody is trying to let go so they can. They're forgiving somebody and trying to release and let go so they can take their power back from this person. And you've got... How does this come upside down? Okay, you got actions speak louder than words. If you want to know what someone's feeling, watch what they're doing. So somebody may be wanting to try and take some kind of action. And what I'm getting is louder. Loud. Like somebody may try and get loud with you. But then you got leave your fears behind, which this came upside down. They are stopping this relationship from blossoming. Somebody is coming in to try and stop some kind of relationship. And this is where they're behind the scenes. Somebody is behind the scenes trying to stop something, or they're coming up with some kind of plan, or they're hidden behind the scenes, coming up with some kind of plan to try to stop some relationship from coming together. they could be causing some kind of conflict, coming in, trying to come towards you, Gem, or cross-watcher. Or you're needing to pay attention to somebody's behavior or somebody's actions. Because there's somebody behind the scenes doing something that you may not be seeing it. Then you've got now, for some of you, the beginning of this week, somebody may be coming on trying to make an offer, a proposal. But you might turn this person down. Being away from you allowed me to gain clarity. So somebody's doing some self-reflection about... They're thinking about some kind of action that they may have taken in the past. And whatever action it was that they took, justice is called. Judgment sure ain't going to be too far away, because there's an ending. Or transformation, transition. Because you got missed opportunity. I didn't act when I should have. Gem, you or, somebody around you may feel like that they missed an opportunity with you, and now you need to kind of forgive and just kind of let it go. Forgive yourself, let it go, or flip it, switch it. Let go of the anger, pain, hurt of not being able to kind of move forward. And then you do have unexpected outcome. But again, here you do have like things didn't go the way I planned. Somebody, I'm telling you, somebody is behind the scenes. They took some kind of action. And things may have been played out. Justice was called upon the situation here during the week. Gem, if it was you, it was ended. Like whatever action that was playing out here, somebody behind the scenes, justice was called upon it. And it was like divine put a stop to it. And you or they are left thinking about what it was that they did. And now we're in deep thought. And now here you're like in some kind of regret and kind of needing to kind of forgive yourself, learn the lessons, or they are, again, accept what is, let it go. Because here, the unexpected outcome, things didn't go the way you planned. Like you wanted a certain, or they did, wanted a certain outcome, but that's not what occurred. Oh boy. Okay, I don't know, Jim. Again, flip it, switch it. Take it as it resonates. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Attract, not chase. Absolutely, Jason. We feminines, we attract, we don't chase. No, and you know what? God will take care of his babies. So if you call justice upon the situation, he's going to take care of his babies. No, no victims. Survivors only. Survivors only. No victims up in this channel. Survivors only. We're all survivors. Everybody here survived 100% of everything that they've went through. No victims up in here. Ooh, somebody shady. What'd I say? That regrets. Those regrets. I knew it. Somebody is hating and regretting. Yeah, FK, I'm telling you. We don't deal with them people. Toxic, get rid of them. I'd be moving. I moved to a new city. I sure did. Okay, beginning of the week, karmic ties. Massive regrets, middle of the week, which I knew that, massive regrets. Okay, you got abundance. Okay, some of y'all could have a ties with this person. Could be kind of financial ties with somebody, or you could be trying to manifest this in. But with this karmic ties, there could be somebody who's like wanting you back. Like, this gives me like sexual vibes, which that is actually a KNIFE. But to me, that doesn't look like it. It does not look like it, but that's what that is. You could be dealing with somebody who's got, I don't know, she looks like she may have a tattoo. But you've got somebody who looks at you, sex only based, but money flashes. But it could be like you're tied to this person for financial, with your finances for some reason. In the middle of the week here, somebody's like really regretful, reminiscing. They're learning from the past though. But I think it's been a long process. They kind of need to change their perception of things. Again, with these pictures, the camera, the pictures, and the photos. And then you got shady. Ooh, okay. Somebody's wearing a mask. Hidden, hiding. It's that hiding. looking at pictures, missing you, nostalgia, making new memories. So somebody's like creepy looking at photos of you. Could be, I don't know if you sent any kind of like inappropriate for public to see. But this person could be really looking at those photos. And thinking about how they can make new photos with you. New memories. Yeah. Anxiety. Somebody could be stressed about money. So, Gem, I don't know if this is you or somebody you're entangled with, or somebody around you stressed about money. Age issues. You feel too old or young to date or have issues with your partner's age. So this could be somebody who is older, or somebody who's older or younger than you, or who acts immature, or a bit of a gotta stick up with her ass kind of thing. But you got this. You're thinking about maybe about how the fun things, or it could be the how you wanted to grow old with this person. For some of you, the plans that you guys had. You're reminiscing about the plans that you had together. But they're regretting it. You could be regretting making those kind of plans, regretting being with that person. FK, you're a Pisces, right? Or part Pisces. There are a lot of Pisces in your chart. Because I tell you, you're definitely living rent free. There's that nostalgia again. And you got to close off. You got fear of loss. You're afraid of losing someone or being abandoned. Take a chance. That's what's going on. That's why I'm all messed up. A fear of loss. Abandonment. This could be somebody who did abandon you, or you feel like this person abandoned you and you're reminiscing, but you're hiding your feelings behind a mask and you're closed off now. It could be guarded, or this person or that person is guarded. Flip it, switch it. Resistant, defensive. You could be defensive. But you got lost, not feeling enough, missing. You feel left out in the cold. You were left out in the cold, you or this person. And you're just feeling wounded. Beginning of the week here. And it's somebody who, it's a karmic. This wasn't a, you know, it could have been a karmic soulmate. Which is somebody you just needed to learn lessons from, and etc. Nothing wrong with that. But it's a matter of learning those lessons, processing it, going through the motions, going through all that needs to be worked through, all those triggers. You got to work through all that. And then you've got, again, here, nostalgia. And then this card here was nostalgia. And it's, I'm telling you, it's reminiscing about just being together. It could be about the fun times, the fun things. But you need to think about the relationship as a whole. Not just the fun times, but you got to think about the situation as a whole. The good, bad, the ugly. And again, there's a tattoo. So it could be dealing with somebody with a tattoo. And then you got the regrets. And you got trust, divine timing, greater forces at play, release, control, all's working out. And then you got separation, longing, abandon, divorce. Could be somebody who was, again, that abandonment card. You feel like you're abandoned and now you're closed off to everybody. But you're needing to put trust, start opening up and trusting. Now, it could be somebody you were divorced from or just separated from, you know, broke up with, whatever. But you're dealing with a heartache. But divine timing, you're working, you're processing. I mean, in the moment, gems, this, again, could be you, flip it, switch it. You're working through abandonment issues is what you're doing. I mean, and you're hiding behind a mask. You're hiding your emotions behind a mask. But you may, you may need to get some therapy. You may need to talk to people, because you're really in your head trying to process this. Again, it just may not be you, this may be the other person, but you're really trying to process this, and it looks like you're really struggling to process this. So, and I'm not a doctor, let's put it that way, but I would suggest therapy, talking to someone just to work through some of these issues, or just, or a very close friend, family, whatever, just to be able to healthily work through this. So, all right. And there is nothing wrong with therapy. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. I am sure probably about 75-85% of the world could use it. Okay, Siva, so what if she is older than you? Is that like a deal breaker? So you go find yourself a sugar mama. Dang. Siva found himself a sugar mama. Okay, what are Gemini's person's feelings towards them? Although I will say, no sugar mama here. No. Been there, done that. Not doing it. No more, not again. Okay, so Jim Dims, you're kind of like all over. I can't help but be interested in everything you do. You're captivated with this person. Or no, this person's captivated with you. Quality time. I definitely want to spend more time with you. Okay, this person, it's given, does not want to spend time with you. So this person is interested in what you got going on, Geminis, but they're not interested in spending time with you. And then you got, there's an energy between us, a vibe that can't be denied. So, but then you got the energy. There's like a lack of energy between you two. And then you got, recognize how special and unique you are. So this person recognizes the dynamic between the two of you. They recognize the connection between the two of you. But it says, my heart isn't open to anyone because of how I was hurt in the past. It's heartbroken. So this person is heartbroken. They're feeling cold. So, whereas this person may have been warm and loving towards you, it's like the friendship dynamic turned sour. It's like the friendship dynamic turned sour, and then the romance kind of turned sour. But it's like they do realize and understand, like, the relationship dynamic between the two of you, but it's kind of like ended kind of cold between the two of you. You know, the blue rose is, you know, represents like coldness, like a lack of feeling between the two. I don't know, Dumbs. Alright, you got 3 angel numbers. Get you 3 angel numbers. Gems. Alright, you get 4. Okay, 2s are going to be prevalent for you, Geminis. And then you've got 66. Don't worry. Calm, optimism, joy, trust, release, soul's mission. If you've been consumed by worry, fear, or concerns about the physical world, it's time to shift your focus. Move from stressing over material needs to joyfully pursuing your soul's mission with optimism. Identify one worry or fear that has been consuming your thoughts and take a step today towards a joyful pursuit of your soul's mission. Focus on positive actions and outcomes. So, then you got number 2 here. Relationships, community, partnership, connection, support, friendship, new beginnings. Reflect on your roles in your relationships. This card may be signaling that you need the support of a community to overcome a challenge, or that you're ready to embrace new friendships or a meaningful partnership. Reach out to someone today who could use your support or explore a new social opportunity that aligns with your values. So there's number 2. Then you have 22. And then you've got stick to it. Persistence, patience, progress, steadfast, Goal manifestation preparation. Choose a path and stick to it. Making slow and steady progress. This card signifies the need for patience and consistent effort while working towards a significant goal or manifestation. Ensure that all aspects of your plan are organized and aligned. Review your current plans and ensure everything is in order. Take one actionable step today towards your goal and commit to making consistent progress no matter how small. And then you've got 12-12. Persistence. Shift, enthusiasm, gratitude, contentment, new experiences. Oh, happy day. An ample opportunity related to your life's purpose is just around the corner. Take immediate action once it pops up. Of course, a lovely partnership or an epic romance is also in the cards. So, 12-12. And then 22, 22, 2, and 6. So, there you go. And I don't know if y'all can hear my freaking cat going freaking berserk in the background. Klaus is just going nuts. You do hear him? Okay, where's your gemstone gem? Gemstone gem. You got the Kohinoor diamond, Mistaki? I like saying Mistaki, but it says mistake. I like saying Mistaki though. Mistaki sounds cool. The Mistaki. But it's the Kohinoor diamond. Mistaki. Anyone who has never made a mistake has never tried anything new. So you got the Kohinoor diamond for this week. Or a blue diamond. The Mistaki. The mistake. I feel you, FK. I feel you. Okay. We're going to move on to Cancer. 247.15. All right. Gemini. Let's move on to Cancer. Cancer. All right, what we got Cancer? Are you talking to me? I know he's not talking to me. Okay, you got the Lovers, Cancer, Page of Wands, the Knight of Wands, and then the Ace of Swords. Yeah, gotta butter up. You know what I heard? If a Cancer eats crab legs, what does that make him? Well, what does it make him, though? Okay, you got the Lovers and the Ten of Swords. If you're dealing with the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, number 6 could be prevalent. Beginning of the week, painful endings, ruin, deep wounds. Somebody feels betrayed, or it could be a failure. Twin flames. Or somebody could feel a little bit stabbed in the back. One of the twin flames, or soulmates. Cancer could feel like they've been stabbed in the back. It's beginning of the week here. Oh shit, son of a bitch. Look at here. Excitement. Somebody's excited. You got literally Page of Swords on top of Page of Swords. Like, how the hell? 2 decks. Or, I'm sorry, Page of Wands. Why did I say Page of Swords? What the hell? I can't even. Oh Lord, okay. I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on. Page of Wands. Page of Wands. You gotta think about it. If a Cancer eats crab legs, what does that make them? Aries, Leo, Sag. So middle of the week, you could be dealing with the Aries, Leo, Sag. Page of Wands. On top of Page of Wands. Okay, so you got, somebody's excited. You could be dealing with an extrovert. Now this could be two, okay, you got Cancer. You could have Aries, Leo, Sag prominent in your chart as well, but could also be dealing with another Aries, Leo, or Sag. But you're getting you could be getting some kind of news. You could be sharing in some kind of excitement together with somebody, but I'm getting like over excitement, over ecstatic. Starting something new or putting some kind of plan into place. Could be starting a project. Putting some kind of plan into action. But you're quite creative. But I'm telling you, it's like two people are kind of coming together and putting together some kind of like, it could be a creative project. But it doesn't have to be. It's just two, it could be a couple. Cancer, it could be you and somebody else. A new boo coming in. Because you may have ended it with your twin flame and just moving straight into something new with somebody else here the midweek. But you got here, ooh, or it could just be communication in the middle of the week here. But you got the Knight of Wands, Ace of Swords, and then you have the Three of Cups, which is Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Somebody's getting some kind of truth. And they could be kind of hot-tempered, upset. Somebody could be a little bit immature about it. Or impulsive. Be dealing with an air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, which that's kind of like the same. And then you got here Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Three of Cups. But somebody's celebrating. There's a collab or a celebration. Somebody's happy, but somebody else is getting some kind of clarity. Cancer, you could be giving somebody some kind of news, or they're feeling kind of victorious, but there's somebody else who's, that's the Knight of Wands. I don't know if this is you or if this is this other person that you're giving news to that is feeling quite victorious, that you're sharing some new ideas with. They could be quite impulsive, immature, a bit hot-tempered, could be a bit rebellious or charming with that Knight of Wands card. So, I don't know. There you go, Brenda. Brenda got it. Get Cancer who eats crab legs. Nothing's gone wrong. Okay, so love your shadow, middle of the week. Okay, Lovers, Ten of Swords. Trust the process. Connection is divinely timed. Okay, so there may be a separation between you and your twin flame, Cancer, or you and your person. Or you may feel like you were betrayed or stabbed in the back. Or it may be, you know, your person that feels like that way. Or an ending. Or they're feeling defeated. Or they're wanting to balance things out. But they kind of feel a little bit wounded a bit. Because they may feel like that's... there's an ending. Like, it's ended between the two of you. You may feel like nothing's wrong. It's how it's meant to be, or it's the divine telling you like nothing's wrong. This is how it's meant to play out. And then you got here, love your shadow, accept and work with the flaws in yourself so you can learn to accept others as they are. This is two people working together, looking to heal your inner wounds, your shadow side, and then you have deepening and deception. A relationship will finally deepen in the next few months. You've been waiting for this. And then you have deception. Someone is wearing a mask. So someone is hiding their emotions or hiding something within this dynamic. But I don't know what it is that they're hiding. I don't know what it is. But the dynamic between the two of you, it's your emotions are deepening. And the relationship will be coming together. Oh, I didn't see it, Jason. Autumn was one of the first to have a wrench, Jason. Oh, card fell on the floor. Damn it. Okay. You got reminiscing. Okay, so somebody's looking back. I miss our inside jokes. Somebody's kind of missing the dynamic between the two of you. The beginning of the week. But a Cancer, this could be you, could be, you know, flip it, switch it, the other person. But could be playing it off like nothing's wrong. Like everything's cool. Again, this could be you and your twin flame. Or it's a spiritual love. It's a high elevated love. But you got expected outcome. Things didn't go the way I planned. Somebody, I don't know, you could be dealing with a Gemini, because that came out with Gemini's read. It's the middle of the week. Because somebody's surprised that there's, could be because the two people have come together to work through a situation. Could be people talking, hidden behind the scenes, a lot of talk. Then you got reflection. Being away from you has allowed me to gain clarity. Could be separation, could be apart, or you could be talking to this person about the time apart with the reflection, deepening, but they may be hiding something still. Still something hiding. By the end of the week there. We'll get into it. Might come out on the flip side. Right, see over on the flip side. Could be hiding feelings, hiding something else, could be anything. Oh, there's the thing. You got reckless love. Okay, Cancer, what? Okay, a reckless love sex. So there could have been a fling, or could be a fling at the beginning of the week here, or they could be thinking about it. Middle of the week, there could be thinking about marriage, thinking about engagement. Some of y'all, there could be somebody popping the question. You got secluded, separation, reflecting, soul searching. So somebody could be in deep introspection, hermit mode towards the end of the week here. And you got sword and rose, clarity, truth, revelations, honor, protection, determination. Okay. Sword and rose. Sword and rose gives me kind of daggers. Heartbreak. Over somebody who could be upset over somebody. You could have. You're getting some kind of truth. Could be about an affair for some of you, or a hookup, or somebody you're could be sexually interested in, or it could be somebody who is interested in you, or you think is looking at you in a sex-based way. Or you could be protecting yourself, boundaries from somebody who is who has some kind of emotions for you. This person may proclaim that they love you, has all these emotions for you. You're gaining some kind of clarity and truth. You're starting to kind of see through some things. And with that sword and rose, you're starting to, the sword is kind of like there may be some kind of backstabbing or something behind the scenes. Or it's kind of like a thorny, or kind of like a very kind of sticky situation in a way. It's a very kind of like a situation, and you're kind of holding those boundaries up and you're protecting yourself, but you're gaining some kind of truth beginning of the week. Middle of the week here, hi Tarot D, welcome on in. Okay, then you got the Phoenix. New phase and rekindle, renew, growth, changed mind. You're rising from the ashes. Middle of the week, Cancer. Hells yeah. And that's funny because I chose the Phoenix for this week's photo. And then you've got renew, growth. You're changing your mind about a situation. About, it could be somebody who you thought you may have been the one. Or you could even think changing your mind about marriage, or who you see with marriage. you're reaching a new phase in your life. You're growing, you're elevating. You may have even gotten some kind of download with the way the mind, you see how our brain is kind of just like, you may have gotten like the spark, like the download. It's like, oh, I see, said the three blind mice. Oh, thank you, FK. That's not what I've heard. Oh boy. If you know, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not even gonna, I was going to address that at the beginning, but I was like, you know what? Let go. Let God. So we'll just let it. We'll just leave that there. But y'all know what I'm talking about. For some of you. So, but we're handling our business. We're doing our thing. And ain't nobody gonna stop me from doing that. Alright? But you got the butterfly, evolving and growth. Next phase, healing the inner child, releasing the past. So the butterfly represents transformation, represents change. You're going to take flights. You're moving forward. But you could be finally, towards the end of the week, you're coming out. You're coming out of seclusion, you're coming out of hermit mode. You could just be ready to just spread those wings, and you are ready to blossom and bloom and just move forward. Yep, hells yeah. Look at you, Cancer, go. What up, yo? That's how we like to roll. Oh my gosh, I just had the song, Can't Nobody Take My Pride. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Yep, that's what I got. And people watching you. Apology. Somebody's wanting some kind of forgiveness. Somebody's wanting some kind of apology. Got strength all up in their head. Emotions. All up in their emotions. You got me feeling emotions. They're guilty. They want to speak from their hearts. They want to confess. Bring you some kind of clarity, some kind of truth about a situation. Or you may call this person out for something and they're going to be like, damn. And they're going to confess. And then here you got somebody watching, spying on you. They're watching you blossom and bloom. They're watching you change your whole perspective. They're keeping tab. Actually, you know what? For some of you Cancers, they're watching and waiting and seeing if somebody's going to come towards you making an offer. Or they're watching and waiting and seeing if somebody is, Cancers could be you. If you've changed your mind about a situation, or if you yourself have transformed or stepped into a new phase and are thinking about proposal popping in the question, or commitment doesn't have to be marriage. It could be commitment towards a person, a certain person. They could be looking at, like, are you gonna go towards this person? Are you gonna make some kind of commitment towards them? Somebody is watching it and waiting and seeing, are you going to do that? Have you made that decision? Have you healed enough to, like, make that move? Have you decided to make that move? And you may have gained some kind of insight, but somebody is watching and waiting and seeing, have you done the work to do that? And then here, by the end of the week, you've got receive, opening up, generous, gifts, assistance, reflecting. You're doing some shadow work, soul searching, you're deep introspection. You, again, with this hermit energy, you may receive, or you're opening to receive, you finally have done the shadow work, the necessary shadow work here, and you're finally open to receiving whatever it is that you're wanting to receive. And in this dynamic, it would maybe be love or whatever. And you're ready to transform. You are transforming. And separation, reflection, soul searching. Again, we're still being kind of like in hermit mode, but you may have, like, you receive, like, you may be even giving a gift or receiving some kind of gift. I don't know why I'm using this. I don't want to use this deck. Okay, yeah, we don't want to use this deck. We'll use this deck. What else is here? Hater. Envy. Falling into pieces. Yeah, somebody who's, like, feels broken. They want to come and give some kind of confession. Or you may feel kind of like, this is kind of like, you feel kind of broken. And with the head tilt here, it's giving me kind of like that, I don't know what to do. You know, like that, you're kind of still put yourself back together. And you're kind of like, I don't know what to do. Or this person is. But they know that they need to come in with an apology, or you do, flip it, switch it. To give somebody, or you're getting some kind of clarity about whatever kind of reckless situation, because they're reckless, or you were being reckless, or they were being reckless, whatever. So then you have hater. Somebody who could be hating on you, you could be hating on them, flip it, switch it. You've got, somebody is a hater, is literally watching you. Rise up. They're watching you rise up, spying on you. Or spying on your person. Seeing what move you're going to make. Seeing if you're going to be in a commitment. Again, could be a project, a job. Are you moving? Are you doing this? What are you doing? What's your next move? What you going to do? Then you got envy. Yeah, you got haters. Envy. They could just, I don't know. And this gives me, like, I don't know if you've watched Batman, some of you. It's like poison ivy right here. This gives me poison ivy. Or anything like within her range, she was able to just infect. So this person is like, it's like you got like this poisonous person, this person could have, I don't know, some kind of attachment to them or whatever, but this person is like watching again with this watching card, waiting to see if you're receiving waiting to see if you're going to come out of your cocoon, basically. Coming out of hermit mode. If you're going to, like, they've been watching you, steadfast. And they're just waiting for you to come out of hermit mode and see what you're going to do next. They're watching and waiting for you to transform. And they are envious of your transformation. I don't know who you got hating on you. Who could this be? I know we didn't pull them for the other, but I don't know who's hating on our Cancers. Who's hating on our Cancers? Like Pisces, the Mystic. Somebody who's got Pisces in their chart. Healing, empathic, mystical, adoring. Now, this could be a Pisces or this could be who they're hating on. Impractical, oceanic, self-pitying, illogical. Okay. Who could this reading involve? Or who could be hating on our Cancers? I get two more. Libra, balanced, socially aware, people-pleasing, fair. Somebody who's wanting to pass judgment, possibly. Gemini. Somebody who's got Gemini, Libra, and Pisces in their chart. You got the butterfly, which, there's that butterfly. Curious, flexible, social, brilliant, connected, adaptive, street smart, superficial, restless, and fidgety. And then bottom of the deck, you got Cancer. So you could be dealing with another Cancer. This could be who's in the chart. Or who, again, this could be you, because this is your read, Cancer. You got the doula. Sympathetic, comforting, nostalgic, nocturnal, moody, receptive, lunar, sentimental, introverted, defensive, family-oriented, protective. So, there you go. that could be who's in your energy, or who, like, you're kind of needing to protect yourself from, or who you are working with. Let me get these up out of my way. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Okay. Jason's like, at least somebody does, right? I'm kidding. We love our Jason up in here. Alright. You got Cancer, you got solitude. So your person could be spending their time in solitude. And then okay, you got enough. Good Lord, Cancer. It says, my alone time is precious to me, and I honestly prefer my own company. So you have somebody who likes to be in their own company. So they're kind of like, they're kind of cold a bit right now, but but at the same time, they are attracted to you. You're incredibly alluring to me. So it's kind of like, they're back and forth, because then now we're definitely not on the same page. You're out of sync. But then you're back here. Right now, the most loving thing you can do is let me go. So maybe they feel like you're holding on to them, or they're holding on to you, or whatever. But this person finds you really, really attractive, and it's like, let this person go. It says, my heart isn't open to anyone because of how I was hurt in the past. And it's heartbroken. So it's like, and then you've got this one here. This person is like, I don't know if this is it. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You guys are just back and forth with each other. It is giving this push-pull energy. It's heartbroken. So, again, Cancer, this could be you, this could be them. And then he says, I can't help but be interested in everything you do. This person is captivated by you. So it's like, they want to be with you. They are enamored with you. But they're conflicted as well. And they are trying to let you go. Because even though they're like head over heels for you, they are really, they see that it is complicated, and they feel like you guys just are not on the same page for whatever reason. And now they are heartbroken. But even though that they're heartbroken, they're still totally into you. You're like this back and forth. I don't know. It's like hot and cold, hot and cold. Wow. I don't know. Cancer. It's kind of insane. Where's the cards? There we go. Oh, Lord. Cancer. What are we going to do with you? All right. Okay. Get 3 angel numbers. Just 3, please. Just 3. Really? You gave him 4. What makes Cancer so special? Just kidding. We love our Cancers. All right, you got 3, 1, 0, 2, 2, 0, and 88. Okay, 3, harmony, divine guidance, balance, relaxation, patience, mindfulness. As the number of harmony, this card represents divine guidance and direction. Embrace the benefits of relaxation. Take your time and think before you speak or act. Today, practice mindfulness by taking a few deep breaths before making any important decisions or communicating with others. And there you go. Number 3. Then you have 88. Listen to your gut. Intuition, trust, inner voice, guidance, positivity, alignment. When you are positively motivated, your goals and dreams will unfold as they should. Let your inner voice be your primary guide on this journey. In what areas of my life am I not listening to my gut? And how can I better align with my inner voice? Take a moment to meditate or reflect on a current decision you are facing and listen carefully to your inner guidance to determine the best course of action. 88. 0, 2, 2, 0. Act on your idea. Realistic and practical approach, goals. Divine timing, ambition, cooperation, and discipline. You have the benefit of good fortune, and if you use your wise judgment, you can do anything. In this place, you can reach new heights. You should act on your potential when you see this pattern, since what you plant will grow. You're about to experience a spectacular ascent. And then number 1. Focus on self first. Independence, confidence, authenticity, new beginnings, and self-pursuit. This is your time to focus on yourself. Embrace your independence and stand confidently in your truth. Unapologetically be you. New beginnings are on the horizon, making this the perfect moment to start fresh and pursue your dreams with renewed energy. Take time today to set a clear intention for a new beginning in your life. Focus on what truly matters to you and take one small step towards achieving it. So, y'all got 4. There you have it. All right. Moving on to Leo. Leo, Leo, Leo. Oh, wait. I didn't give... Hold on. Let me go back real quick. Cancer. I don't want y'all to feel like you're left out or anything. Life Path 7. Oh, again, Cappy, that was reading Delaney. Cancer, you got 2. Argonite, however you pronounce it, you got change. Be the change that you wish to see in the world. So you got change. This is your gemstone for the week. And then you got lepidolites. I'm saying like Pedialyte. Or is it lepidolite? Lepidolite? I don't know. It sounds so funny. You got clemency. Always forgive your enemies. Nothing annoys them so much. Abso-freaking-lutely. There you go, Cancer. Okay, sorry. I missed your gemstones. Cancer, my bad. I'm sorry. Okay, now we move on to Leos. Can I get a roar? Can I get a what? 335, 55. Do y'all have, I do not have a Valentine's. Single as a frickin' Frango. I think my daughter might make me a Valentine's. I don't know. A Valentine's card. I normally go out and buy them a bouquet of roses and each a Valentine's card. I'll show them how it's done. I can buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. Yes, there we go. I buy my own flowers. Oh, that's in the upside down. Knight of Swords. Here we go. Whoop, whoop. Right? Okay, we got the Ten of Pentacles. Beginning of the week here. Oh, inheritance. Higher commitments. You could be working on your money. You could be getting an inheritance at the beginning of the week. Telling you. Inner child. Page of Cups. Here we got, you're not in your power by the end of the week here. You're not feeling motivated. You're feeling kind of down in the dumps, maybe. Shut the freaking front door. Look at that. Ten of Pentacles on the Ten of Pentacles. What the fudge nuggets? I do. Believe me, I mean, if I want flowers, I'm going to go buy them myself, right? Okay, you got Taurus, Virgo, Cap that you could be dealing with at the beginning of the week here. Or, you got Leo. What you got? Wells. Like, you could be getting like a hefty, I don't know, check or something at the beginning of the week for some of you. Like some kind of inheritance coming in at the beginning of the week. or just some kind of check, a big check, maybe a loan, like they're cutting a check and you're getting that at the beginning of the week. Or you could be getting the keys to a new home at the beginning of the week. If you're starting a new job at the beginning of the week, that is increasing your salary. Or you could be getting a word back, or receiving an offer for a new job at the beginning of the week that is going to result in a higher salary or higher pay at the beginning of the week here. And it's going to be very prosperous for you and your family. For some of you, you may start to finally receive, like if you have retired, for some of you, you may finally start to receive that a retirement check at the beginning of this week. Receive those funds. Or you may receive some good news about that. Or like if you're getting a disability check or Social Security, or like you've been waiting on that news, or VA disability, or VA compensation, DNC, DIC, whatever it is for the veterans compensation. You could be getting some word at the beginning of this week about that. And it's going to help improve your lifestyle. Middle of the week here, you got this Page of Cups, Dreamer, inner child. You got the High Priestess. You're getting some kind of, you could be getting downloads, some kind of secret knowledge. You're really all up in your head. You're using your intuition, your higher self. Your head's kind of like in the clouds. You could be really thinking about what you're going to do, your future plans. You may be kind of keeping those plans to yourself. I'm telling you, some of you, if you do hit the lottery, I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be a large amount. Because you are making some kind of like big dream plans. Or you could be getting some kind of back pay, like it could be a hefty amount of back pay that you're getting, and you're making some kind of future plans with that money, but you're keeping that kind of under wrap. You're not letting people know. You may not be letting people know that you're getting this money in. You're kind of keeping it quiet. You're kind of keeping some future plans quiet. But you're making some kind of plans here in the middle of the week because you finally may have gotten this money at the beginning of the week. And so you're keeping those plans kind of hidden. And by the end of this week here, you're kind of like holding yourself back. You got the Ace of Wands here, which it's you're wanting to create. You got new beginning, opportunity, growth. But you're holding yourself back from taking those forward movements, taking those steps. And you're inspired to do so. But there's something holding you back. You're lacking some kind of motivation behind it. I don't know. Just somebody may have found out about some money situation. I don't know. Let's hope not. Like you're wanting to take those steps forward, but yet you're holding yourself back for whatever reason. I don't know. It could be weather. There could be reasons that you're just kind of like stuck, holding yourself back, and it's may have kind of like put you in a little bit of a funk, like, dang, I really want to go forth, I really want to do this, I want to do it now, but you kind of can't right now. And it's kind of like, because it does say it's sort of an impatience. So right now you're being forced to be patient. And then you got disagreements. Ooh, I wish you understood how I feel. Okay, for some of you, you could be having, you and another person having disagreements about a money situation. Beginning of the week. Others of you. Or it could just be finances that you guys are not on the same page about. Or you could be having some kind of disagreement that it could be love. Somebody that you may have thought you saw, you know, a future family, home, saw it all kind of with. You're having some kind of dispute between the two of you. It could be a lack of communication between the two of you. I'm getting that it could be, you could have a difference in backgrounds, a difference in upbringings. You could have a difference in religious backgrounds. You could have, I don't know, this person may like coffee, arts, could have tattoos. Could be the time difference too, because I got the lights here, but then I have sunlight. Somebody could be a, I don't know, could be a wine drinker. That's what I'm picking up. And then you got, yeah, because there's a second glass of wine. That's funny. You got absence, middle of the week here, Page of Cup. Somebody's kind of in their head, feeling your absence. Leo, I don't know if this is you, if you're missing somebody, or they're just missing you. Be somebody who's older than you, or there's an age difference. They could be looking at your pictures. Oh, why did we get 3 cards? Got irreplaceable. The way you love can never be matched. Oh, shit. Okay, so somebody's looking at this and they're reminiscing. This is the High Priestess. They know you cannot be replaced, or they can't be replaced, but they could have tried to move on, you could have tried to move on, whatever, but you're feeling the absence between each other, and you're feeling the distance, middle of the week here. Then you got detachment and overwhelmed. Stress from this is draining me. If I had to let this go, I had to let this go so I could clear my mind. So you're detached by the end of the week. Again, it could be Aries, Leo, Sag, Ace of Wands, or Aries. Why did I say Aries again? Air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. All up in my head. Stress is draining me. So you're stressed out. And you're kind of like detaching from a situation. We got a roar. Oops. We did get a roar. Keep the door open. There could be disagreements. You're maybe wanting to close the door on the situation, close the other person out, or the other person may be wanting to kind of shut you out. But make sure you're keeping the door of communication open. Or somebody may have left that door open for you to communicate. So again, flip it, switch it. Balance. Somebody's wanting to bring in balance to a situation here because they feel your absence. They feel you are irreplaceable. You cannot be replaced. Leo. So somebody could be wanting middle of the week here to bring it balance into a situation. And then unrequited feelings. There's not enough love to keep this relationship going in a healthy way. So somebody could be feeling overwhelmed, attached, because they feel like the love is not being returned. So they're in their head and they're detaching. They're pulling away. So yeah, if there's not equal give and take, and etc. So that's what's going on there. By the end of the week, come on. Cut down, cutting out separation. Cutting out separation, stop the pattern, silent treatment. Okay, so somebody's giving somebody the silent treatment. You got addiction, codependent, obsessive, possession, emotional block, or they're just possession and control, obsession and restraint, codependent, or emotional block. And then by the end of the week here, you got partying, time with friends, having fun, happily single, and living in the moment. Okay. Started with Romans. positive. Be the love and light. Yes, Jason. Love and light. Positive. No, I get it. You can't be love and light 24/7. You know, I get that. I mean, we all have our days. We all have, you know, our times where we have our own healing to do. I mean, I know me, I'm affected by the moon cycles, and right around the moon time, you know, the full moon, new moon, I get really, I personally I can get emotional, I can really go into introspection. Sometimes it's sad, sometimes sometimes I can be a little snippy, especially with my kids, and so I have to regulate myself a lot. I have to realize I have to keep track of the moon cycles, because I have to realize where I'm at and pay attention. Yeah. And as an Aries, I'm not, or Pisces Aries, but, you know, the Aries, I get a little, sometimes, and I have to retract, take that step back, and I apologize sometimes. I do come out of my element sometimes, and I do have to apologize for my own actions and behaviors at times, and I hold myself accountable. My kids know me. Mama will be like, I am so sorry, baby girl. I hold myself accountable. If I'm in the wrong, I'm in the wrong. Okay. So, beginning of the week, you're closing a cycle out from somebody who could have given you the silent treatments, Leo, or flip it, reverse it, working on your self-worth. You're healing. You're healing from this. Middle of the week here, bumping heads. You could be bumping heads with somebody, somebody who's trying to control you, or maybe somebody who's obsessed with you, or you may be codependent, but you're reflecting, doing some shadow work, kind of a hermit energy. I'm getting your thinking. About you're doing the shadow work, or this person is like thinking. Okay, you could be spending some time. Okay, you could be spending some time. For some of you, it's with friends, it's family. You're living life. You're having a great time. By the end of the week. Others of you, you could be spending time with, if you have kids, you could be spending time with a child. If it's not your child, you could be spending some time with somebody else's kid. Others of you, wrap it up if you're having a fling, because I'm getting, if you're partying, you're going out, having some fun, it's love child here. You could be doing your, a wham bam, thank you ma'am, if you're on a getaway, you know what I mean? You put it on. Don't let somebody else put it on you. That's what I always tell my boys. Like, don't let some bitch put that on you. They be stabbing that shit with a bunch of holes trying to get themselves knocked up. Hell no. Nope, you put that on. See? And look. Spring, planting seeds. Somebody gonna get pregnant. Ooh, somebody getting pregnant on Valentine's Day. Mm-hmm. Planting seeds. They're gonna go out. They're gonna get partying. Gonna get drunk. Gonna get wasted. Planting them seeds. Love child. Right there. Mm-hmm. Yo, I'm telling you. You do not know what some of these hoes be doing. I'm telling you. Some of them. Mm-mm. They are crazy. No. That's why, like, you literally, you buy it, you put it on, and don't be carrying around some 20-year-old, 10-year-old, 5-year-old freaking condom that you've had in your back freaking pocket or in your wallet. That's probably old crusty, dusty, musty shit. No. Mm-mm. It better be, like, something new. Within reasonably new. But ribbed for her pleasure. No, it's better if you don't put it in your wallet or even in your back pocket. Okay, you got toxic. You're taking your power back from somebody who may have been toxic, or you may be seeing through the toxic situation, or you're done with like toxic cycles and you're taking your power back and you're closing the cycle out. Now, it could be it does say stopping the pattern. It's given me like you're breaking generational cycles. It could have been something that you have realized that it is a pattern that has happened, that it has gone on, not only from just what you've gone through in your past, it's been a repeated pattern in your past, but you are seeing that cycle within you from all your past relationships. But it's also something that your parents went through, and then it taught you. And then your grandparents, and then even like aunts, uncles, cousins, etc. You're starting to kind of see that pattern, and you are now finally like, you're like, I'm done. I'm going to be the generational curse breaker. I'm going to be the cycle breaker. I'm done. I'm closing this out. I'm not letting this happen. I myself am raising the vibration for not only myself, but now I'm going to raise it for my kids. I've stopped it so that way my kids is no longer going to follow that pattern. And then so you're releasing all those toxic behaviors and letting it all go, and you're starting a new cycle for your own generation and passing that down to your kids. Down the cycle. So there's that. Ooh. Ooh. I just burnt that. And you know what? I burnt that. It fell on my candle. You are burning it all to the ground. You really are. You are burning it to the ground. Everything that literally you have gone through in your past, in your life, you've learned those lessons from, Leo, and you are now just like stopping it all. You are the generational cycle breaker, curse breaker. Good for you. And then you got red lipstick stains. This is giving me, you're thinking about, like, again, could have been cheating, past cheating behaviors with the red lipstick stains, and you're reflecting, thinking about that in the past, and you're doing some purging. And it could have been somebody who had cheated on you, but they could have also, could be obsessed with you. Obsessed, possessed, possessed. I shouldn't laugh because that's not funny. They could be possessed. If that is, I'm sorry. But they could be obsessed and controlling, and they could have been that way with you. Or you could have felt like you just were like smothered. Just like, ugh. Ugh. I get that. I freaking get that. So you could have dealt with like somebody who's codependent. Was just like, ugh. And so you could be reminiscing and thinking about this person from the past, and you're something or someone could be triggering that within you. And it's putting you in that mindset to work through that. And it could be causing you to bump heads with this person. And then you hear caution. Caution. Watch the road that you're going down. Because you could be planting seeds when you shouldn't be planting seeds. Or you're headed down a road you're putting in some time and effort in with your family, your kids, your friends. You're having some fun. You're reconnecting relationships. Some of you could be going on a trip, a road trip, whatever, or could be planning a trip. Could be planning a family trip. Could be a road trip you could be planning. Or just planning a trip, a long distance trip. Could be a beach vacation for some of you. It doesn't have to be. I'm getting, you could be receiving some flowers this weekend, or because there's a lot of flowers here too. But it's also like a lot of family time, family and friends, celebration. But there's some plans. Could be with a significant other. Could be with just family or friends, if you're single. Now, what's your person have to say to you? Fresh condoms. They have a non-latex kind, don't they? There's a ding! I think they do. I often wonder if you feel the same way. Wandering. Oh, Leo. Then you got, I've been showing my lack of interest, but you've been ignoring all the signals. Okay, and then you got, right now, the most loving thing you can do is let me go. You got the letting go. But this person is like really, really into you. But they're trying to put some distance in between you. I do like you and a lot of other people too. Okay. So this person may have multiple options. Or, yeah. Okay, hold on. I just had one flip. My love life isn't really a priority at the moment. So this person could be focused and controlled on work or family or whatever at the moment. So this person is kind of like, they have, okay. I get that this person really likes you, Leo. But here, they pulled back, they put their boundaries up with the thorny roses here. They're really passionate about you, but they put their walls up. And they're kind of pulling away a bit. And here, they do like you. And they're conflicted. And here I see where it says, I often wonder if you feel the same way. So they're not sure how you feel about the situation. So because they're not sure, they've kind of like are left here pulling away, walls up, pulling away. And now, yeah, they like you. They're conflicted about their feelings now because now they, you know, they may have had somebody else or other people who approach them or whatever, and they have options. So they're conflicted. But it says, my love isn't really a priority at the moment. So they may be cold. They may have kind of like, the walls may have kind of come up and they're just like, I'm just going to focus on me and focus on work. So this person may, like you, may really have been into you, Leo, but they may be kind of just like, you know what, I'm just going to focus on me. So, Leo. Now, they could, again, those could, at any point in time, those could be one person, those could be a couple different people. All right, let me mix these up. It's a big deck. This is actually like 2 decks in one. So I just got both of these decks in and mixed them up. They're from the same maker. It's the same thing. It was the Angel Numbers deck 1 and Angel Numbers deck 2. Okay, can I get 3 cards for our Leos? Lordy, Leo. Now, y'all see, okay, this is 2 freaking decks, okay? 2 decks. Look what just came out for y'all. Okay, you got number 17, self-belief. Self-belief, confidence, hope, change, courage, leap, path forward. You may feel stuck, confirmation, or fearful, perhaps even in despair, thinking there's no way forward. This card reassures you that the path starts with you. You are ready for a life-changing leap forward. Identify one area where you feel stuck and take a small but significant step toward overcoming this obstacle. Believe in your ability to create the change you desire. Then you have 1313. Seek comfort. Comfort, protection, assurance, support, safety, angels, reassurance. The number 1313 brings special protection from your angels. They want you to know that you can seek comfort and safety under their watchful care as they work extra hard to shield you from any negativity. Take a moment to create a comforting space for yourself, whether through relaxation techniques, meditation, or connecting with a trusted friend. Remember that you are under the care of your angels. And then you've got 1717, let go of the past, release, forgiveness, healing, growth, new beginnings, moving forward, renewal. It's time to release the weight of the past and embrace the new opportunities ahead. Trust your instincts, especially if you feel called to lead others. As the universe is guiding and supporting you on this journey, take time to write a letter to your past self, acknowledging the lessons learned, and then symbolically let it go, whether by burning it or tearing it up. So there you go, Leo. He hasn't asked for it yet. Okay, what comes down for Leo? I don't know. Jason didn't put me in the corner last night, so I don't know. Tit for tat, I guess. Citrine, illusion, everything you can imagine is real. Citrine. So you guys got the citrine for this week. All right. So, oh, and who is Leo dealing with this week? Oh, it's not funny. I think it's quite comical. You got Libra, the idealist, someone who's balanced, obliging, could be judgmental, indecisive, fair, aesthetic, choosy, or you're needing to make a choice. Oh shit, okay. You got Pisces, imaginative, compassion, healing, empathetic, spiritual, emotional, escapist, impractical, self-pitying, illogical, adoring. Okay, and then you got Virgo, the alchemist, methodical, ritualistic, efficient, healthy, witchy, pure, refined, accurate, critical, nervous, and perfectionist. And then you got Taurus, the bombshell. Earthy, fertile, ripe, pleasure-seeking, blooming, which that's kind of those flowers right here. And then solid, possessive, which, yeah, you could have been dealing with a Taurus, somebody who was possessive. Laurel. That's that thing that, it's like a crown of leaves, the laurels. Loyal, patient, deliberate. So, be who you're dealing with. Humanity, switch it off. That is what, Vampire Diaries originals. I love Vampire Diaries. Okay, Jason. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours, darling. I need to stretch before I get into Virgo. Good Lord. WTF. Why is it taking me so long tonight? 22. Alright, I'll be back before we get to Virgo. All right, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hey, y'all. All right, we are off to Virgo. Virgo. All right. Hello, NATO. Welcome on in. We got, well, who else we got in? We still got FK, Autumn. I can't believe Autumn's celebrating her birthday up in here. Well, it's, I don't know. Autumn, is it still your birthday? 4/29/45. No! Stay out there. My cat's trying to get in. Oh, he did get in. Congratulations, Jason. All right. Got my timestamp. Today was, well, Super Bowl Sunday was her birthday. Oh, we're still in your time zone. Okay. We're still in her time zone. Oh, by the way, you guys like my nails? My little nails. I got my little blingies. I like my little blings. I don't know if you can see my bling. I don't know. Can you see the bling? I like my little blingies. And they're so sparkly. I did my little Valentine's nails. I didn't want all the hearts and everything on it. Thank you, NATO. I didn't want to go heartsy on everything. I would have done a flame on it, but I was like, eh. All the men are fighting their feels, FK. All the men fighting them feels. Holding back. You got 3 of Swords. Heartbreak and pain, separation, grief, Virgo. So Virgo, you could be feeling some kind of grief. You're in separation. Or you could be feeling some kind of sorrow or heartbreak. Beginning of the week here, middle of the week, Queen of Cups. You could be supportive, compassionate, warmth. So you go from being kind of in pain, heartbreak, some kind of grief or sorrow, to being compassionate. Then by the end of the week, you got the 2 Wands. You're making a decision, or you're choosing a path. You're contemplating, or you're waiting on making a decision. Ralph, we all fight with our feelings. I am not even gonna lie. You got the 2 of Pentacles here upside down. dealings with Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus. Family fair. Got the Hangman. Dealing with a Pisces or a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This is Queen of Cups, water sign. You could be releasing, accepting, or surrendering, letting something go. You may have gained some kind of new perspective, enlightenment. You're using your intuition, Virgo. You're definitely kind of in your emotions, though. With her head down, she's kind of sad. But yet, she's going to be supportive of whatever. Could be a decision that was made, and whatever the decision was made, she's going to support whatever decision it was made, but she's just going to let it go, or he, vice versa. Never go flip it, switch it. I could totally go for grilled cheese right now. You got the world. Got the whole world in his hands. Alright, completion, accomplished, fulfilled. You could be thinking about traveling. You're choosing a path, making a decision. You could be deciding to travel or planning on a trip, planning on moving, making plans for a new I don't know, new job opportunities. You could have a choice. And that choice could mean traveling. Oh, the ooey gooey cheese. Oh. And you gotta make sure it's like in butter. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh. Sourdough bread. Stop, Ralph. Oh my gosh. Ooey gooey cheese. Oh. I can't even. And here I am with some cold pizza. Broken. Feel shattered. Somebody's in deep contemplation. They're heartbroken. Oh my gosh. Two of Pentacles. Unbalanced. Frustrated. Heartbroken. Beginning of the week, Virgo. I don't know if this is you or flip it, switch it. You could feel like you're being juggled between you and somebody else. Okay, but there's a reunion middle of the week. Could be you coming into reunion with your person. Could be. Doesn't have to be. Or there is a reunion happening. But what I'm getting is you're seeing a reunion happen and you're being supportive of this reunion. Or there is somebody who is supporting a reunion happening. They may be a little upset about this, but they're letting go and they're surrendering. They gain some kind of new perspective, or you have and you are supporting this. So again, flip it, switch it. There's Two of Wands, the World. Forgiveness. You're struggling to get over the past. Could have some kind of religious element to it, or somebody who has high faith. Forgiveness. Okay. All right, Virgo, I'm getting that this person is moved on with somebody else. You're in support, like you are hurt by this, whereas you feel broken, you feel hurt by this reunion with this person moving on with somebody new or whatever. But you are going to not only heal yourself, but you are going to, you're seeing things from a different perspective, which is admirable. Put it that way. Because you were putting yourself in somebody else's shoes, so you're seeing things from a different perspective. But you were struggling with a forgiveness aspect by the end of the week here. And you are reaching for higher guidance to help you on that journey, to forgive, to work on that. You could be reaching out to somebody, to talk to somebody, a confidant. You got open your eyes. Right there. You got pay attention to signs, synchronicities. You've been noticed they're not coincidence. So you feel broken. You're paying attention to the signs, and so because you've paid attention to the signs, it's like you're using your intuition. And then you got open your eyes. If someone shows you who are believe them the first time. You've opened your eyes to a situation. Again, you're hurt, you're upset, Virgo, but you see a dynamic for what it is. And then you got, you are enough. So you may be feeling towards the end of the week like you weren't good enough for this person or whatever. But it says the person you are meant to be with, will love you the way you are. You do not need to change. So keep that in mind, Virgos. You are enough. So you're needing to kind of work on this forgiveness. Forgive yourself. You weren't the issue. One, it's divine timing. Two, it's the way things are meant to be played out, the way things are meant to go, the way things are meant to go with it. You're going to be feeling like you aren't enough, but make sure you're doing this self-healing. You know, if you need to reach out and talk to somebody to work on forgiving this person and working through that process, make sure you do that and you don't hold on to that. What the hell? Can't we get some good shit? Like, we want love. Like, love. I was hoping, like, good cards. Love. Alright, what do we have? Okay, that's too many. Beginning, middle, and end. 3. Beginning. Okay, key on a ring. Alright, you got unconventional one night stand, string along. Okay. With this coming in the upside down, Virgo, your person may feel like they were being strung along. Or they may feel like they were an option, or they may have many options, or other options. Some of you, they may have had a fling. That's for some, not all. But for some of you, either one, they felt like you may have been kind of just stringing them along, or this person was just like breadcrumbing you, you know, in a sense. So, or you felt like this person was breadcrumbing you. Take it as it resonates. Or you felt like this person had many options. And then you got time with friends, middle of the week, having fun, happily single, living in the moment. Somebody's like partying it up middle of the week, having some fun, living it up, happily single. by the end of the week, you're ascending. Learning and expansion, transcending, preparing for union. A new phase. You're starting a new phase, Virgo. You are ascending. Your ex is the bad guy in everyone. Oh, you'd be surprised, Ralph. Oh, shit. Okay. Police station. What the hell? Can't ring. This is giving like warning. Pay attention to the red flags, warnings. Like the alarm bells are kind of going off for you. That this person may have somebody else on the side. Like they're talking to maybe somebody else or a bunch of somebody else's or whatever, and your alarm bells are going off. Your gut is like screaming, Virgo. Yeah, we don't like the breadcrumbs. No crumbing. I want all the ingredients. Give me the flour, give me the butter, give me the, you know, give me all that shit. I'll make my own damn bread if I have to. Shit. Either come with the whole loaf or just give me the ingredients. Okay, you got a love message. You may have a love message coming in. Or you could be going out with you and some of you could be going out with somebody else. Others of you could be receiving a message from a partner. I'm getting that love message, partying. It could be some kind of, you're getting some kind of news, some kind of information. It could be your partner, who you may have thought was your partner, is living the single life. I mean, could be out with somebody else, either on vacation. You could be getting pictures, text messages. You could find text messages from a third party for some of you. Others of you, you could be You could be online. Oh shit. You could be getting an email. Find some, oh, okay. You could get on the PC, find email confirmation of flight tickets. They're not for you. They're for your person and somebody else that they're seeing. When you dig a little deeper, I don't know, you may check his phone or her phone, and you're gonna go down the rabbit hole, and you're gonna find out who this person is. Okay. The end of the week here. That's like, I don't know why I got that channeled to me, but I did. And then you got ascending, spiritual, chaos, ego, death, downward spiral, drinking, toxic lifestyle. You're ascending, but Virgo, this could be you, or it could be the other person. But you could be pulling yourself away from a toxic lifestyle. You could have quit drinking. You could have quit whatever toxicities that you've done in the past. And you are now could be going through that ego death. Or you could have already went through the ego death. There could have been some chaos that you've dealt with during this week, which, if that's your case that I just stated, yep, that's a kick to the balls right there. You could be going through, again, with the spiritual awakening, ascending, spiritual awakening. With you... I'm telling you. Whoever that other person is, oh my god, that sucks. Okay. Present, masculine, ugh. Okay, you're attracting gratitude, abundance. Okay. You could have a family. Could be, don't have to have children. You could. What the hell was that? Be my cat. Present, attracting. Could be attracting some kind of attention. Attracting some kind of attention. Or somebody's trying not to attract some kind of attention. At the beginning of the week. Somebody's trying not to draw attention to themselves at the beginning of this week. Because they're trying to hide the fact that they have a third party going on, but yet your radar is like literally just like screaming at you. Meanwhile, at the same time, you are attracting abundance to you, Virgo. Letting go. Okay, masculine energy, assertive, protective, wounded. This smoke screen. You see right here, the smoke surrounding them? Shit's about to go down. Assertive. They're protecting their image. They're trying to protect... They're trying to protect themselves. You've been hidden, or you were in, they were keeping things hidden, kind of like blowing smoke up your ass, wearing a mask, hiding. You were being blinded by this, and you're going to come out of this fog when you finally see this and how this person's been acting single all this time. And then here by the end of the week, be careful, Virgo. You could be spending quite a bit of money. Or you could be getting a lot. So flip it, switch it. Because it does say abundance, windfall, it's coming in. But with the burning of that also, you could also be spending it as quickly as you got it coming in. So keep that in mind. Letting go, death card, endings, transformation. It's funny, the transformation, the ascending. You're letting things go. Letting go of the toxic people, places, things, situations, things that have been holding you back. You're letting it go. You could be just like, F you, screw you, you piece of shit, and telling me that you got all this, and you know what? Screw you. I'm out. Peace. That's for whoever that is. Anger management. Oh. I'm about to blow. I'm telling you. Ooh. Anger. Somebody's going to just lose their shits at the beginning of this week. Like, really? Ooh. Oh, damn. Ooh, somebody could be, police could be getting involved. This could be somebody with kids, a father figure. Ooh. Because they may see, that you got options, Virgo, and they're coming in to start some shit with you at the beginning of the week. Or they got somebody who's on a police force following you. That is a very extreme case. So be careful. I don't know if you got, your ex has anybody on the police force, but I mean, that's very extreme. But with this, watching, he's just sitting there, like staring out the window. But attracting, which the attracting, somebody's going to explode. It's going to attract attention, a lot of attention. Could be in a crowded place. Could just be in a lot of neighbors. Going to be, neighbors going to see it. It could be in a public place where it's just going to attract a lot of freaking attention. Police are going to get called. This could be an ex you've dealt with who just does not want to see you move forward. Because this person may actually know that you have somebody coming towards you, or they may know the person coming towards you, but they're going to come in and start some shit. Could be at the beginning of this week, beginning to middle of this week. So yeah, police may be getting called on somebody. The hell? What y'all got me into? Okay, and then you got sex shop. Somebody who could have, yeah, I'm telling you, it's like screwing around. Somebody could have been paying for it too. They could hire a freaking hooker. Hooker, stripper, whatever. And right here, it gets caught. They get caught. The hell? Now, this could have been somebody who was in the past here. This is your past person. That's coming in trying to give you a message. Love bomb you, whatever. I'm sorry, whatever. But they're coming in all wounded, aggressive again. So they could be trying to start shit with you all week. You may have to get a restraining order with this person. I don't know who this is. What the hell? This person may have, like, again, have to pay for it. Or or they can't stand the thought of you moving on with somebody else. And so they are really all up in their head. They could be addicted to some kind of chemicals. The drug. And they just can't stand it. But this is somebody who actually looks at you like a, more of like a sex object. And they're all up in their head. Screw them, right? But then you got a copycat. All emotional, chaos, a brew. Everything is just going like chaos. But you know what? You're letting go. You're letting go of the chaos. You let this person go. You are ascending. You may feel like your world is being turned upside down. Everything is going on around you. But look at how peaceful she is amongst the chaos. Regardless, you found your peace amongst the chaos. And because of that, you've released, let go of all toxic cycles. You've had an ego death. And you are ascending by the end of this week. Like, you've went through the entire process and you are ascending. Now, this could be that person who's going to be going through it, but I'm going to tell you right now, I highly doubt it. Like, if they're causing that much of, I don't know, they're showing their ass that much, I highly doubt it. That they're going to go through that fast of an ego death and that fast of an awakening, but you never know. You don't know the turnaround on these things. So, whatever. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Virgos, y'all got me into some shit on there. What the hell was all that about? Alright, let's get you some emotions. Let's get some emotions. They're so emotional. I get so emotional, baby. Okay. got the itis. I'm spilling all the tea today. I'm just letting it go. I don't want it. See, that's the sucky thing. I do not want it to resonate. Like, something like that, I do not want it to resonate. I really don't. Please don't let it resonate. Please don't. Like, I want it to be love, light, all good. Okay. Okay, you got a person who's back and forth, all freaking chaos. I find myself thinking about you a lot, thinking of you. Am I even good enough for you? They're insecure. There's an energy between us, a vibe that can't be denied. It's like all emotional. They love you. I think we could have a lot of fun together, but I don't see it progressing into something deeper. They're casual, so again, conflicted. And then I can't help but be interested in everything you do. They're captivated by you. And then it's comfortable to know that we have each other's support when it matters. And the support, they feel like they support you in what you do. And they feel like you support them. So, again, you could be dealing with different energies, different people. Especially with the fact that I just kind of split this down the middle and didn't even mean to. So you could be dealing with two different people. You could be dealing with somebody who's like, they're thinking of you, but they're conflicted, and there's an energy. Like, they're kind of insecure. But they don't feel like they're good enough for you. But they think about you a lot, and they cannot deny the attraction that they feel towards you. But they're just kind of like, ugh. And then here, with this person, it's like they're all over the place. Like, they love you, there's friendship, but they're kind of like, they're conflicted as well. Y'all have fun together, but they don't see it getting into anything deeper than that. But they love everything that you do. And then they know that y'all support each other no matter what. So it's like, you know, you got each other's backs. So you could be dealing with two different people here. That's what I'm getting. Don't you do to me. Yin and yang. Yin and yang. Yin and yang. Oh my gosh. Aww. Okay, you got 1001. Yeah, I ain't even right. Okay, 1212 and 818. She snorted. Okay, you got 1001. Spiritual awakening. I can't make this shit up. What? Stop. New beginnings, personal development, prioritizing creativity, and heading in the right direction. A new phase in a religious or spiritual quest. You're going through a spiritual awakening, which can feel like the dark night of the soul. You're on the right path to enlightenment, and this too shall pass. Well, this freaking sucks, Virgo, right? dark night of the soul. You're kind of like, ugh, in a funk. That sucks, right? I'm a Virgo, Libra moon, cusp moon, so it sucks. I get it. 12-12. Persistence. Shift, enthusiasm, gratitude, contentment, new experiences. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. An ample opportunity related to your life's purpose is just around the corner. Take immediate action once it pops up. Of course, a lovely partnership or an epic romance is also in the cards. I can't even. Y'all got my mind somewhere else now. Okay, 8-18. Breaking old patterns. I can't even. Didn't I say releasing the toxic, letting go of the old, releasing that situations? What the heck? Patterns, reflection, change, growth, mindset, cycles. Pause and reflect before moving forward with any project. Even if you're deeply invested, taking time to reconsider can benefit everyone involved. Avoid getting stuck in negative thought patterns, as what we focus on tends to manifest. Take time for personal retreats. Y'all gonna be going on vacation. Or journal about patterns you want to change. Reflect on past experiences, shift your mindset, and introduce small, positive changes to build healthier habits. So, I'm telling you, somebody may be planning a vacation or whatever, a trip, and I did say that for Virgo, planning some sort of travel. Men don't like stalkers. Well, women don't like stalkers either. We don't like the clingy. Hell, we like to read a book sometimes. Listen to an audiobook. We like to do our own thing. No, neither do men. Ding! Yep. Some men don't know how to take no for an answer. Citrine, illusion, everything you can imagine is real. So you got the citrine. Alright, that was Virgo. We are going to move on to Libra. Libra. It's French. Kidding. Libra. Okay, we got 518. I had somebody who, I think it was, hell, I had two. I had somebody who, like, shit, I think it was like a year and a half, almost 2 years, kept hitting me up, would not leave me alone. No matter how many times I told him no, just would not leave me freaking alone. And then, years ago, oh my gosh, I think it was like for, oh God bless it, how long was it? 99, 10 years. I think it was like 10 years. Oh my gosh, 10 years or longer. He would go to my parents' house like multiple times a year. Gifts. I bring gifts to wherever I was staying, cards, flowers, whatever, trying to pursue me. And I was married at the time. Man, every time I said no to that too. Like, it took my ex at the time to actually call him straight out and was like, dude, quit sending my wife things. Just like, wow. Even after then, he would still go and spend time with my parents. Hang out with them. I don't know. I don't get it. That's what it is. He was sweet, just not my type. And there were other circumstances for that too. Okay, you got Page of Wands, Page of Swords, or I'm sorry, Six of Swords. Why did I say Page? What is going on with the Page of Swords? We don't even want to talk about the ex-husbands and those the current scenario there. But just leave that there. We got Six of Swords. You're leaving behind, moving forward, and then you got Page of Wands. You're excited about something. You're leaving something behind. You're leaving the past behind, and you are like starting over, and you're inspired. You could be getting some kind of downloads, new ideas, and you are just ready to take that step into the future. You could be making some plans, but you're inspired to make that journey forward. You may not have the plans in place, but you're gaining some. You may have a bunch of ideas, but just not anything concrete yet. And then you go from Six of Swords, though, here to the Five of Swords, midweek, to the King of Pentacles. You could be dealing with Aries, Leo, Sag here, beginning of the week, but then you also have air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And then you got a Taurus, Virgo, Cap, midweek, and then again with the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. And so it could be conflicted. Stressed out about money for some of you. The middle of the week here, Libra. Be worried about your money, but by the end of the week here, you got creativity, passion. You're inspired. And you got the Ace of Swords. So Ace of Wands and the Ace of Swords. And you got a fire sign and air signs. So Aries, Leo, Sag, and then Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Again, you could be dealing with, you're getting some kind of clarity. You could be taking some kind of step forward. New beginning. You've made a decision, whatever it is. And you're taking the steps. Whatever it is, you're inspired. You're ready to take whatever steps forward. Be careful. You could be having some kind of surgery. Or needing to have a surgery, or somebody around you is going to have some kind of surgery. On Friday. Could be Thursday, Friday. Could be heart surgery if somebody's having. It doesn't have to be. Okay, move forward. Dishonesty. By lying, I ripped us apart. Okay, somebody was dishonest with you, Libra, and now they could be in their head because they weren't being truthful or being honest about the situation. And it could be an Aries, Leo, Sag, or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Again, so they're in their head because they lied about a situation or they were hiding. Again, they could have been hiding feelings, emotions. And now they could be wanting to reach back out because she's kind of reaching her hand back out. So, like in their head, over emotional, and now she's kind of like reaching her hand back out. And she feels like, or he feels like they're being left behind. And you may, Libra, you may be, or this person is leaving you behind and you're emotional. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Neglected. I failed to give you what you need, so you may have felt neglected, or they did. And it's causing some kind of stress. You could be kind of stubborn, standing your ground. Because you feel like you're being neglected, or there could be a Taurus, Virgo, or Cap, or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, who feels like they are neglected. And so they could be kind of wanting to come in. Or this could be somebody who's like obsessed with this person. Somebody, it could be somebody who's greedy. but they're like, could be causing some kind of disputes. But yeah, I feel like they're stressed out because they just feel like they're being neglected. Ding! Reveal. I want you to tell you the truth. So yeah, there's something coming through. They're starting to show their true colors. Right here, all the colors in the window. I wanted to come in and reveal the truth. Or it was revealed and now you're just kind of like, you gain the clarity and you're starting something new. Or it could be a new fresh start between the two of you. Ooh, chai tea sounds good too. Okay, true love. This is romance of a lifetime. True and lasting love is here for you. Okay, this could be somebody who's being dishonest about who they truly love. For some of you, others of you, they could be holding their feelings back about how much they truly love you or somebody else. I flip it, switch it. Take it as it resonates. They're just really holding their feelings back. Why is everybody just like... Look, I can't say shit. Y'all do you. I can't say shit. Five of Swords. Be present. Oh. You will attract love by enjoying your life as it is. Wherever you are, be all there. Okay. You need to be present. You want this person to be present. You need to also be present. You need that equal give and take. And it's causing some kind of issues because you're not getting that equal give and take in the middle of the week here. And then you've got different paths, but this came in the upside down. So you're like on the same path. Reveal path. Because it says you are not on the same path with the person you have in mind. The directions you want to move into are different. So with this coming in the upside down, this is giving me you are on the same path, but you're revealing you want to tell the truth. You're on the same path with... Could be this person who's on your mind, which it doesn't have to be this person. It could be this person on your mind. It could be somebody else. Flip it, switch it. But I'm getting you're starting out a new beginning. Once this person reveals some kind of truth, you're now like on this same path. You're on, it's no longer you were on a different path. You are now on a same path together. And you both are now Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords. I mean, if I would have pulled out any more, you may have gotten the other two aces right along here with you. So, well, we got feelings at the bottom of the deck here. You got heartbreak. I love you. Okay, somebody's wanting commitment. You may be feeling heartbroken at the beginning of the week, Libra. This is like a box of chocolates. The Russell Stover. Somebody's coming in offering a box of chocolates, but they may be leaving heartbroken. And then right here, you got commitment. Somebody's wanting to make a commitment with you, or you, them. Flip it, switch it. Any type of commitment, some kind of commitment. Okay, and then you got trap. Ooh. And side hustle. Somebody may feel like they are stuck in a situation. Stuck. Could be in a work dynamic. In a they're trapped. Yeah, they're trapped or feeling like they're boxed in, because with the trap, the box here, but he's carrying this box here. But they could feel like they're stuck carrying somebody. Again, it could be stuck in a work dynamic. Things could be feeling like they're moving slow. Slow paced. With the bicycle card, you know, or it's not so much a faster pace, it's more of a slower pace. Could be wanting to get out, yeah, quicker, faster dynamic, but it's just, it's not moving as fast as you want to. You're trying to get out of a situation a lot faster, but you're not able to. You feel stuck. And then you got karmic relationship. Oh, okay. Resentments and triggers, perception. Intensity, letting go. You're letting go of a karmic relationship. Or you did let go of a karmic relationship. And this person may feel burned by it. Heartbroken. Libra. Because you let this person go. It may be triggered. You and somebody else, Libra. Chemistry, sparks, you're having fun, interested. desire each other. This is somebody who maybe you see a commitment with, or you see that you could end up marrying this person. Like, you have so much passion with this person, or passion towards this person. Like, you could see yourself actually being together forever with this person. Or, again, flip it, switch it. This person sees himself with you. Flip it, switch it. But you have ascending, learning. You're ascending by the end of the week. Somebody could try to get you stuck. Looking at pictures, missing you. Make new memories. Healing hearts. Toxicity or addiction, abusive relationship. Okay, some of you are healing yourselves from a toxic behaviors, or could be addictions, or it could be a past abusive relationship. You are healing yourself from that this week. And which gives me that at the beginning when we addressed the collective read, the Christina Aguilera song, with all this toxicities, you're healing your heart, Libras. And you're ready to move forward and make new memories. Now, you may be looking at the past a bit, but you are ready to move forward. You're ascending. You're ready to move forward. Your heart is healing. And but with this trapped, you may feel stuck a bit, a little stagnant, slow to move forward. Like, you may feel like there's something holding you back. From being able to progress forward. But you see the light at the end of the tunnel. Some of you could be coming out of hermit mode, is what I'm getting as well. You see the light with that, you see the light at the end of the tunnel. And you're breaking free. You're coming out of the house. You're stepping out and you're getting out into the world. It may have been a slow process, but you are actually moving out and you're getting out there and putting yourself out there more. I think I need another, oh, damn it, that card flew out. I think I need another slice of pizza. Ooh. Okay, temperance, or temptation. Ooh, temptation. Deception, make wise choices. Somebody could be coming in to tempt you beginning of the week here. But it's a karmic. Libra, keep that in mind. Middle of the week, you're having an awakening, higher self. Could be a bit emotional. You could be using your intuition. Your heart chakra could be opening. Or you could feel like you are just like, your heart chakra could be opening from, towards the middle of the week. And you now have like all these desires. You're full of passion. You're full of like, full of emotions. Like everything is just like, like you're starting to see things with like new eyes, new feelings. Like you're just like, you just feel, you know, more than what you did before. And you're just like ready for new love, new journey, new everything. And you got the feminine energy, intuitive, nurturing, creative. You were wounded, insecure. You could have been in victim mentality. Feminine energy. And what do we say here? No victim mentality. So she is no longer, or he is no longer in this victim mentality. Heart is healing. She or he is ascending. I'm gonna have the whole damn thing. If she wants it, she can have it. It's her birthday month. Okay. All right. Toxic temptation. You could, okay, beginning of the week, you could be tempted to fall back into some kind of toxic cycle, toxic behavior with a karmic who you may have already been involved with, which could have been a pattern. Or somebody's going to come in and tempt you, and it's somebody that you were already in a toxic dynamic with this person. I think y'all know, and y'all know better. I shouldn't even, yeah, y'all know. To test you. It's a test. Test. This person gonna come in, love bombing. Hey baby, hey boo boo, come on. Okay, then you have investigating. Somebody is lurking in the shadows, watching, waiting, seeing what you're going to do. But you are all in your emotions. You are elevating. Because why? Because you didn't fall for that bullshit. You did not fall for that bullshit. You are with somebody else, quite possibly, who actually wants a commitment with you. Full of passion, wants a commitment. Or you gained some kind of insight or that of who your person is for some of you. For others of you, this person here who came in trying to love bomb you, etc., is coming in like, hey, have they realized who their person is? Have they moved towards that person yet? So this person is spying and watching. Are they making that move towards that person, or is that person making that move towards them yet? So you got this person watching and waiting. They're jealous because you didn't choose them. So they're watching and waiting. Y'all, there's a lot of people watching. Jealous people up in here. Watching and waiting. You got betrayal, deceit, backstab, traitor, not to be trusted. You got somebody, a feminine energy. Crumbs. Breadcrumbs. Betrayal. Somebody, a feminine energy. Moving on. At peace. Could have been breadcrumbs. Backstab. They feel like they were betrayed. They could have trusted this person. But their heart's healing. They're moving on. They're all good. Moving on, you're elevating. Again, you see the light at the end of the tunnel, and you're moving forward. Co. Okay, emotions between you and your person. Guard dogs. Oh, Juliet. Hey, Juliet. Funny, your dog said zoomies. I used to have a Rottweiler, and she used to have the zoomies, and she'd be so freaking funny. She would run all the way up and down my driveway and just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm like, you done yet? And she'd go for another just bam. She was my baby. Okay, come on. Okay. Bing! Okay. Okay, Libra. I don't have feelings for you, but I don't want to hurt your feelings either. So somebody don't have feelings for you. They're just being polite towards you. And then maybe there could be more between us, but I wouldn't want to jeopardize our friendship. So somebody who thinks of you as just a friend, Libra. And then you got, I find myself thinking about you a lot. So thinking of you. So somebody is like, you know, more emotional, more love. And then you have here, you're the person I want to do life with. You got my person. This is your person. But then you have, I'm not looking for anything real right now. You got somebody who's inauthentic. And then you got attention. I'm not really into you, but I do like the attention that you give me. So you have somebody who's just in your energy who just likes the attention that you give this person. So, yo. What the hell, Libra? Yo. All right, Libra. So, all right, you could have, you could also have a couple people in your energy. You have 1, 2, or 3 people in your energy right here. So many plates. Who doesn't have feelings. Or friendship feelings, but then you got somebody who's thinking about you a lot, and wants who you are their person. And then you got somebody who's like, they're not looking for anything real right now. So they're not authentic. They're coming towards you, but it could be somebody who's not authentic. They could be coming towards you who's looking for something else. You know, looking for something a little bit more sinister. Could be money, could be sex, could be just whatever it is you could give them. A leg up. Yeah. A leg up. If you're female, that's funny. So, yeah, you could have like 1, 2, or 3 people. Could even be more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be 6 people. I don't freaking know. I mean, good Lord, Libra, y'all got freaking choices? Shit. Hot damn. Or this could be them that has this many. Flip it, switch it. I don't know. You could be the cross watcher. You got this many freaking choices. What the hell? Good God. Anyhow, or if this is one person, they're freaking all over the damn place. They're so freaking... If this is one person, I'm just going to say, if this is one, they're all over the place. They're conflicted about their feelings. Like, they love you. They're, like, passionate about you. Or they like you, really like you a lot. Maybe even love you. And they're passionate about you. And they wouldn't mind jumping your bones. And they're really conflicted. They have conflicting feelings about you. But then you go to here, they may feel like you may be leaving them out in the cold, or they're just pulling back because, for whatever reason. Just because they may not want a commitment, they may not want... they may be focusing on their money, they may just be focusing on healing journey, they may be focusing on whatever, their kids, if they have kids, their family, if they're taking care of a family member, whatever the situation is. They could be just standoffish and just not ready to start some kind of relationship just yet. So that could be that dynamic. So take it as it resonates. All right, Ralph, you have a great night. Okay, you get one more. 5, 0, 4, 40, 8, 18. Okay, 818, breaking old patterns. Patterns, reflections, change, growth, mindset, cycles. Pause and reflect before moving forward with any project. Even if you're deeply invested, taking time to reconsider can benefit everyone involved. Avoid getting stuck in negative thought patterns, as what we focus on tends to manifest. Take time for a personal retreat or journal about patterns you want to change. Reflect on past experiences, shift your mindset, and introduce small positive changes to build healthier habits. You're welcome, Ralph. Have a great night. Hey, Infinite. 0440, the gut feeling, intuition, betrayal, pessimism, relating value, insight, increased perception, love, monogamy. Follow your gut. It's more than just a feeling. Be real with people and focus on meaningful relationships. Remember, you also must bring value to the table. Treat others with respect, or else karma will bite you in your ass. 3 is a crowd. All right, Libra. 5, transformation. Change, acceptance, growth, abundance, alignment, potential, soul's calling. Change is happening and your task is to accept it. This transformation will bring you fortune and abundance. Aligning you with your true soul's calling, you are realizing your potential. Today, embrace a change in your life, big or small, and take a step towards aligning with your soul's true calling. So, 5, 0, 4, 40, or 8, 18 for this week. Jason, feel better? All right, let's get you a gemstone card. All right, this week, Pammy Bear, Pam Bartel. Okay, Libra, this week you've got Tiger's Eye, courage. Being deeply loved by someone gives you strength, while loving someone deeply gives you courage. And this kind of gives me the bee. So I don't know, maybe bees. But then again, it's Tiger's Eye. So. All right. I think that's it. For a Libra, 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 Libra. Papa. On to Scorpio. Okay, we got 6:02. All right. All right, all right, all right. It has been 2 hours already. All right. All right, let me get up and stretch real quick. I'm going to take a real quick break, and I'm not even going to let this play all too long, okay? I'm just going to grab a piece of pizza. I'm going to come back in. I'll be right back, okay? If I can get this, where the hell is it? Okay, there we go. There's that. There we go. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, you're welcome, Infinite. Oh. Alright, so Scorpio. Okay, wait, did we do Scorpio? Oh, I gotta change the name. No, we're not on Scorp. We're on, or yeah, we're on Scorp, right? I did Libra. We gotta do Scorp. Can't forget our Scorpios. Let me change my timestamp real quick. 6:09:05. Okay. There we go. Welcome on in, Scorps. And yeah, Brenda, we've been on for hot minutes. We get in deep with these reads. We tell the business. I give you your angel numbers. I let you know what they're feeling. I give you your gemstone for the week. We give you love, and then we give you like the bad. What's going on with love? We give you the good and the bad. All the good shit. Oof. Okay, let's see. You got 6 of Swords. Beginning of the week. Middle of the week. Hermits. The World's. Knight of Cups. Scorps. And I didn't come on last week. And Thursday. Last Sunday and Thursday. So, yeah, we get balls deep in this shit. So, and I didn't come on Thursday. I think it's close to Jason's bedtime, though. Okay, you got the 6 of Swords. Beginning of the week. You're leaving behind. Moving forward. Putting some hard work into something. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I got the Ace of Cups, the World, the Knights, the Cups. What the hell? Look at you. Hells yeah. You're looking at the long term. Looking forward. Looking ahead towards your future. Could be future. You're looking at the past, but you're leaving it all behind. You're looking towards your future, though. You could be getting a little frustrated that things could be taking a little bit too long. You could be trying to manifest some things to come into play. But you're patient. You're moving forward. Just, it's slowly happening, slowly coming in. And you got middle of the week here, Hermits. You're in hermit mode, but you got the 2 of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sag you could be dealing with. Oh, beginning of the week here, you also have the air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius you could be dealing with also. Middle of the week here, again, Aries, Leo, Sag you could be dealing with. You're doing some introspection, self-reflection. You're planning. You're making some kind of decisions. Or you could have some kind of foresight into something. You could also, some of you could be making some kind of travel plans. You could be sitting in seclusion thinking about reconciling with somebody. You could be thinking about some news that you possibly received or something you may have uncovered, found out. Others of you could be moving out of a home, or somebody could be moving out of a home, or you're thinking about somebody who may have just left a home, left your home, or whatever. And then by the end of the week here, you have the world, completion, your closing cycles. Knight of Cups. You see the world. You see your future with, could be with a person. Some of you could be getting a proposal, an offer, could be of marriage. And be careful. Could be a baby. Could be getting news of a baby. Or there could be a birth of a baby come Friday. Or it could be getting pregnant for some of you. Some of you could be meeting your person come Friday. It could be, here I got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Again, that's another water sign. Yeah, definitely it's water, heavy. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You could be meeting your person. Again, there could be a proposal of marriage. Or this is your person that is coming in. And it's going to be like, you see this person, it's like, right away you know them. Like, it's like you met, you just connect. Bam. And it's like a completion. Achievement. You go from the Knight of Cups to the Ace of Cups. You got soul tie. You're letting go. I always feel connected to you. Some of you, you're letting go, leaving behind somebody that you were in a soul tie with. Scorps, secrets. I haven't told you everything. There are secrets between you and somebody else. Now, these could be coming, yeah, you're uncovering this. You're discovering these secrets, or somebody is, or you're, okay, you could be uncovering the truth about something in the middle of the week. You could feel it deep in your gut. Intuitively, and you could be scouring the house, phone, computers, whatever, to uncover this truth. You could be reaching out to friends, family, whatever, to question people. Scorpio, I gotcha. Like, you were really like getting down to the nitty gritty, like, you know, deep in your gut there is something off. and you were going to get to the bottom of it. And so by the middle of this week, like, you were just like tapped in, tuned in, and you are going to figure it out, because you know there's something is not right. And it could be between you and your partner. And you could be in hermit hunt mode. I'm getting that you found it, and you could be contemplating, thinking about what it is that you're going to do with this information. What steps you're going to take, where you're going to go from there. Again, flip it, switch it. There's somebody who you saw the world with, Scorpio. Or could be Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This could be you. But there's a cycle closing out. But it says, I left when things got hard. There's somebody you left, leaving behind. Could be somebody you were married to. Could be whatever you found out. If you found something out, you're deciding to move on. Step away, move on, leave. Ooh, I just got lightheaded all of a sudden. That's why I had that piece of pizza, because I was getting like a little bit kind of a little wobbly. You got gratitude. You need to be grateful for the love you already present in your life to attract more of it. So you're showing that you're grateful for this relationship that you had, or maybe have. Or had. And you're reminiscing and looking back, but you're letting it go. You've let go of the past, or you're letting go of the past. And you're moving forward. You may be kind of impatient because things aren't moving as quickly as you want them to. They're not progressing as quickly as you want them to. There may be somebody coming in middle of the week here trying to, it could be this person you may have let go that you were in a soul tie with, who's coming in to try to express their love. It's important to let people know that you love them. You have nothing to lose. Oh, hey, Scorpio. Oh, son of a bitch. You may be, now this could be you, this could be somebody else. This could be somebody who's secretly, you're going towards somebody. You or them, your person, whatever, is going towards somebody and secretly expressing their love towards somebody else. Or you're finding evidence where either, okay, either you have, okay, I should, either your person has expressed some interest or love or whatever towards somebody else, you found that evidence out, or somebody has expressed their interest in towards your party, or somebody found this information out on you, they got that evidence, and that secret has been revealed to them. Or you are sitting in contemplation, wanting to express your love towards somebody else. You may have let this person go, but you may have somebody else in your mind that you may have had kind of like under wraps, quiet, and now you're wanting to kind of like secretly head towards this person and express your feelings towards that person. Take it as it resonates. Okay. That's going to be, yeah, Scorpio. So you could be headed towards some kind of person, but you're keeping it quiet. For whatever reason, I don't know, maybe it's because you're letting this person go, and because over here it does say marriage, like you left a situation. It says let go the need to control, allow the situation to unfold naturally, and this does give like a marriage aspect. Could be a proposal, but it's also like a commitment of some sort. So if you're just now getting out of some kind of commitment of some sort, could be why you're kind of keeping things quiet and wanting to make an offer towards somebody. Scorpio, if that's you, again, somebody could be finding out about it, finding out about your plans. So, take it as it resonates. Oh boy. That freaking just was like all over the place. That's going to be like a bunch of different scenarios for you Scorpios. Why y'all got me just like, oh wow, Scorps. Oh, we getting into the food talk? Whip, whip. Watch me whip, whip. Why is that in my head now? Watch me nay-nay. I don't need to be doing no nay-nay. Watch me whipping nay-nay. Oh, I could go for some strawberry. Oh, some chocolate covered strawberries. Oh. Chocolate covered strawberries. And I don't eat too many sweets, but I could definitely go for some of those. Okay, you got off and on, hot and cold detached. Somebody feels ghosted, Scorpio. You may have ghosted this person or they ghosted you. Flip it, switch it. You could be you running off in a nice little romance here, and then karmic lesson. There's a karmic lesson that needs to be learned. You're learning it. So Somebody else is learning it. Flip it, switch it. You got the coffee, meeting, talking. Could be meeting at a coffee shop. Doesn't have to be. Whipped cream. Yum, yum. Bubblegum. Whipped cream. Chocolate. Ooh, chocolate drizzle on top. I bet they did, Julia, because those are so. Okay, let's see. Ooh, hot and cold. Ghosted. You know what? Whoever it is that you ghosted, they're walking around with a poker face, acting like that it don't bother them. They're detached from the situation. Gambling. Somebody could have a gambling addiction. For some of you, not all of you. Or they could be taking some kind of risk. Taking a chance. But they're keeping it hidden. Now, Scorpio, this could be you. With this romance card here. Again, flip it, switch it. Okay, you got the death card. Oh, okay, you're ending. You're ending some kind of romance. Dead, gone. No second chances. Like you are just whatever. Your growth, transforming. You're moving on. Karmic lesson here. This could be somebody who works out or from somebody who works out. She's in the gym. Looks like the dragonfly. Lighthearted. Finding out and change. Things coming to light and heal. Yeah, you found something out. You're moving forward. You're adapting. You're learning this karmic lesson. Transforming, changing. You're healing. Toxicity, reflecting, and watching. Somebody's watching you. Poker face. Addiction. Yeah, okay, so that's where I thought it was going to go. The gambling. They're taking risks, but these risks could be toxic. They're addictive type of behaviors. It's funny that the skull. Okay, no. Okay, yeah. to say that. Okay. Okay. All right. They're taking some kind of chances, addictive behavior, patterns. And you could be pulling away from this person, or you could have left this person because of addictions. But this is somebody you could have had a trauma bond with. And you're finally able to let go, break that cycle, and you're just done. Now here you're doing some shadow work. And you're just letting it go. You're digging deep, you're letting it go, and you're letting this relationship finally behind you. Here you have somebody watching, spying on you, keeping tabs on you. Again, flip it, switch it. They're watching you change. They're watching you move forward. Or they're watching to see if you... They could be watching to see if you found out some kind of truth for some of you. Or again, this could be you. Okay. Don't want to hear it. Okay, they don't want to hear any excuses anymore. Any reasons, no excuses, because this person probably went through this entire toxic cycle, these patterns, these behaviors over and over and over and over, and they're no longer interested in hearing this anymore. They're like, nope, done, I'm out of here. And then you got throwing away, getting rid of, tossing out, trash. This person could be trying to get rid of some kind of evidence or whatever. Or they could be kind of feeling like crap. They could be feeling like trash. Or this person may have made you feel like trash. They could have made you feel less than and put you into this really crappy energy to where you almost felt like you were dead inside. And this is somebody you were in a relationship with, and now you are doing some much needed introspection, much needed soul shadow work to get you back, to pull yourself up out of that energy. Scorpios, you're like picking yourself back up, making yourself stronger, remembering who you are. And you have here, I hate nothing about you. This person is watching you. They love you. Funny ass way of showing it, right? But they're watching you transform. They're watching you heal. And they're watching you learn these lessons. They could be watching you have a glow up, a massive ass glow up. You could have been somebody who, again, made you feel less than, made you feel dead inside. I don't know, you could have had a few pounds on you, but this person could have made you feel like you were like a 600 pounds. You know what I mean? So you were just like, you know what? I'm hitting a gym. And now you're having like a massive ass glow up. And this person is watching you have this transformation. And they are just like, they're like, I don't hate you. I want you. Come back to me, so I can make you feel like this again. Well, you know what? Give them the big old freaking, yeah, screw you. Right, Scorpios? Like, no. Don't let this person bring you down to that level again, ever. And don't let ever let anybody tear you down to that level. You don't deserve that. Nobody deserves that. Okay, let's get some person you're dealing with. Their emotions or feelings for some of our Scorpios. Look at you, Infinite. Hells yeah. Congratulations. Oh, I don't care. Okay, you got that. Here. Okay, and then you got here and here. Okay. You got, there's an energy between us, a vibe that can't be denied. So somebody feels the intense energy between you two. And then you got, I think you're great, but I'm worried about what other people would think. So there's influences, something influencing their opinion about either being with you or, flip it, reverse it. And then you got, I get excited when I think about how incredible we could be together. So there's possibilities here. So this person right here, and I really did split it down the middle here too. So I did. So there could be two people here, because I did. Okay. Scorpio, you could be dealing with two people. So there's somebody who sees possibilities with you. And then here, you got, I can't help but be interested in everything you do. Captivated. They are captivated by you. But this is in the upside down position. So this person is not interested in what you got going on. This person don't give a shit what you got going on. They don't care. And then you got this person right here. I think we could have a lot of fun together, but I don't see it progressing into something deeper. So it's casual. It's kind of like, they're just going to move on. I could talk to you for hours and hours, conversation. So this person has good conversation with you. It's kind of like friendship based, but they're conflicted because they don't see a future with you. They don't. And this person, they're not interested, and y'all may not be interested in the same things. Like, you're just kind of like, I want to say kind of like two worlds apart in a way. You have fun, but you don't have, the connection isn't there. It's just kind of like, you're mixed, but you have good conversation. Like, it's more of like a friendship. Like, they have love for you, with this rose here, they do have love for you, but it's more like they are conflicted because they do have love, but they don't see the future. Here, you have somebody who does love you, Scorpio, who love you, and they are conflicted. But they are conflicted because they are worried about what people are going to think. So, take that as it resonates. All right. Angel numbers for our Scorpios. Stop it. Scorpios. 5, 14, 14, and 17, 17. Those are fives again. Get grounded. Centering, reassessment, grounding, balance, focus, energy, rest, priorities. If you're feeling burnt out from overworking, the angels encourage you to ground your energy. Reassess your priorities and determine what thoughts are keeping you in a constant state of doing instead of simply being. Take 10 minutes today to sit quietly, close your eyes, and focus on your breath. Visualize yourself as a tree with strong roots connecting deeply into the earth, grounding your energy and calming your mind. 5. 14, 14. Ignite your spark. Spark, inspiration, opportunity, joy, new beginnings, positivity. Focus on your needs and desires with a joyful attitude. New opportunities, friendships, or even family additions may be on the horizon. That family additions, I'm telling you, somebody could be giving birth or getting pregnant. Embrace the positive energy to speed up the process. Identify one passion or hobby you've been neglecting and take a step towards rekindling it. Embrace a positive mindset and be open to the new opportunities and relationships that come your way. Okay, and then you got 1717, drama alert. Independence, soul mission, alone time, learning, healing, and aspirations. Take a few deep breaths and focus inward. You need time to think things over and consider your options. At this time, you must rely solely on yourself. You might not believe it, but you're heading in the right direction. What appears to be a lull in activity is just a natural part of the process. So, oop. There we go. 17, 17, 14, 14, and 55, 55. Fitty. All right. All right, gemstone for Scorps for this week. What's your gemstone, Scorp? You get one. Citrine, illusion. Everything you can imagine is real. So you get, okay, I'll give you one more. Fine, okay. The carnelian, explore. 20 years from now, you will be more disappointed by the things that you didn't do than by the ones you did do. So throw off the bowlines, sail away from the safe harbor, catch the trade winds in your sails, explore, dream, discover. So you got the carnelian as well. So there you go. All right, moving on from Scorpios. Moving on, moving on, moving on. We got the Saggies. Saggies. Sagitarius, right? Saggy. 6:48, 15. All right, Saggy. Sorry. Got to wet my whistle. Yeah, the Sagittarius. The yum. I don't know. Was it interesting, Autumn? You got the Six of Pentacles. Generosity, charity, support, giving or receiving. Could be receiving a gift, giving a gift. Or feeling generous. Could be given some kind of support. Receiving support. Okay. Two Cups. Soulmate. Unity. Okay, what the hell? Misprint. That's supposed to be close bond. Like, what the hell? Misprints. Okay. And then you got spiritual connections with Two of Cups there. Then you got Seven of Pentacles and Nine of Cups that came out. Okay. So there's got to be two right here. Okay. So, middle of the week. Create a union, a close bond. Coming to fruition. Okay. You got the earth signs here. So you got what? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Then you've got water signs, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Again, with the earth signs. So you could be dealing with earth and water signs. Okay, there we go. Hi, Derek. Okay, quiets. Sagittarius, you're quiets. Five of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Five of Swords, conflicts. There could be conflicts, disagreements, somebody wanting to win at all costs. Sneaky. Five of Swords, okay. Giving and receiving. It could be, okay. You could be giving someone some support who's going through some kind of conflicts now, or going through some kind of abusive relationship, or somebody who's been bullied or whatever, that situation, or having some kind of disagreements or conflicts. Now, others of you, there could be something about there's a gift. I'm getting you're using your gift. But I see winning at all costs. And sneakiness, but you got bullies around. Could be you. Oh, my ear's ringing. Sagittarius, you could be receiving some kind of support. Or you could be participating in this as well. Again, flip it, switch it. Okay, again, quiets. Things are being hidden. I got it like sideways here. So it's like, this is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius you're dealing with. And then you got, again, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, the Knight of Swords. You got the Two of Cups and the Knight of Swords. Along with the water signs as well. Two Cups. Soulmate union. A spiritual connection. Somebody could be trying to defend a connection. Or they could be taking some kind of action to defend some kind of action. But it's a higher level type of connection. In the middle of the week here. You're being empathetic towards others about it. But maybe a bit careless about certain people's feelings. And you got the Judgment card that came out by the end of the week. Seven of Pentacles. Wish fulfillment. Results. Patience. Somebody's getting some kind of wish fulfillment, Saggy. And you're seeing results from it. You could be, or don't know, judgment could have been called on a situation. Or it's just a new phase. You're having an awakening or offering forgiveness. Somebody could be offering some kind of forgiveness. And you're planning for some kind of future with somebody. Somebody's getting their wish fulfillment coming in, but it's upon some kind of judgment. Like, it was meant to happen. Or it could have been somebody was trying to block somebody's wish fulfillment. For some of you, somebody's forward progress, forward movement. They planned it. They took pleasure in it. And judgment's being called upon it. Chaser. I don't want to chase anymore. Okay, so... And there's that dragonfly. Dragonfly. So, the chaser's learning the lessons. Has learned from their lessons. And they're moving forward and moving on. And they're giving whatever kind of support. And they're trying to be fair in a situation, but they could be facing some kind of conflict. Some kind of bully from somebody who's trying to win at all costs. Then you got dishonest. By lying, I ripped this apart. Somebody's in their head. Emotional, upset, because they may have lied or was hiding the truth, hiding their emotions, hiding their feelings about a love connection, a love dynamic. Really all in their head. Could be wanting to take some kind of action, but you got habits here. I don't know if we will ever change. What the hell? I don't know if we will ever change. So this could be somebody who you've been back and forth with. It's a habitual thing. Or somebody has a habit of being able to, doing whatever it is that they've done. And you know that it's like, I don't know if we can change this dynamic. Got be present, soulmate. Okay. You will attract love by enjoying your life as it is. Wherever you are, be all there. So you need to be present. Yeah, you're no longer chasing somebody, but you need to be in the moment. And you're being there for your person and supportive toward your person and whatever choices that your person is making. Or flip it, switch it. Take that as it resonates. Then you have soulmates. Your soulmate is being... They're hiding their emotions, hiding their feelings about a love connection. Could be between the two of you, which I'm not getting the Three of Cups or the Three of Swords. So, not the Three of Cups, but the Three of Swords. So they're hiding emotions, feelings. But it says, yes, this person is your soulmate. Your connection is sacred. It's higher level commitment. Or higher level. What the hell? Why am I still shuffling? Every day I'm shuffling. And then by the end of the week here, the separation your experience is necessary to help the relationship grow. So you may have actually are in separation with your person. Or there's something that's, there was cause a rift or whatever that caused the separation. But because there was a distance that was put in, a blockage or whatever, there was a distance that was put into it. And you're feeling like, is it going to change? Their situation, is it going to change? Judgment has been called upon it. And it was something that was necessary for this to occur in order for wish fulfillment. For y'all to grow, to progress forward, and to be able to kind of like come to reunion. And to kind of like awaken. But you need to make sure that, you know, there is forgiveness. You work towards that forgiveness with each other by the end of the week. Middle of the week here, your soulmate could be, because they were holding back their emotions and their feelings, they could be looking at taking some actions towards you. Middle of the week here. And then present chaser. Yeah. Could be thinking about making an offer, or again, you got conflict beginning of the week. But you have like a group of people who are supporting you, supporting your decisions. But there's people around you who are also hating on you, or could be not supporting your decisions as well, causing kind of conflict to cause, or maybe possibly cause a separation, cause a rift. Okay. Okay, beginning my way. Oh, somebody wants to do things their way. Selfish, stubborn, arrogant, pride and ego. Confirmation. I know some stubborn people. Police station. Somebody's on either their instincts or their gut intuition is like really kicking in. It's like alarm bells are ringing, or it's protection as well. It could be protecting, needing to protect yourself. You got fake busy. Okay, Saggies, you could be pretending to be busy, avoiding people. Another week. Hands are a little messy. You got your hands a little dirty in something, and you get called out on something, or they are. And so when you're trying to address this person, they could be like, oh, I didn't get the call. I was busy. Okay. You got seduction, attraction, teasing, hooking up, and date, third party, temptation. Okay, so somebody is trying, and that is a sucker. That is a sucker. You got somebody's wanting to try to seduce you. Or they're attracted to you, be teasing you. Could be somebody's wanting to date you, tempting you. Could be somebody who's in their ego, prideful. And flip it, switch it. Somebody could be, you know, a tease. No, it's a sucker. Coffin, new beginnings, liberation, reborn, transition, tragic endings. There's an ending. Or there could be a third party that's coming in trying to seduce. Card on the floor. Okay. Boundaries and hurt, avoiding conversation, not dealing, so upset. So somebody is upset. They're like, they put the block up. They're faking, yeah, that fake busy. They're not hearing anything. They're just like, I'm done. I can't handle it. There's an ending. So, So, Sag, I don't know if this is you. I don't know if this is counterparts. I don't know if this is third party. Like, who are you dealing with, Saggies? No, it doesn't. You suck it, you lick it. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Num, num, num. Okay, you got belief systems. Okay. Saggies, you could be a bit emotional. You're having some kind of, you are, you could be seeing through some kind of illusion. Or you are awakening to whatever, like, you thought you believed is no longer what you truly believe. Like, your perception is changing on your belief systems. Like, you're changing your mindset on certain things. It could be your belief in people, your belief in other ideals, spiritual things. It could be family. It could be family or things in the past. It could be anything. Whatever it is, you're changing your thought process on certain things. And then in the middle of the week here, control, conflicts. Could be somebody watching you because somebody's trying to control the situation. Control a beginning. And you know what? Okay, I'm not gonna say that either. I'll wait. Addictions, patterns, not today. You're okay. You've stopped the cycle, the patterns. You're stopping energy vampires. You're putting your boundaries up from people who were constantly coming towards you. Those who could be, you may have had a trauma bond with, it's like, nope, no more. People who have like addictive behaviors, personalities, etc. You're like, nope, you're avoiding people in general. By the end of the week. The middle of this week. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm getting like a feeling. Saggies. Let me get a confirmation on it. Okay, somebody's wanting to set the record straight, but they have you, like, they got their sights set on you. I got my mind set on you. Okay, you got, so, yeah, they're set on you. This person could be very stubborn, prideful. Could use teasing. I mean, I don't know, but they're focused on you. Like, they're, like, you are their target. But you're starting to, like, awaken and see whoever that is and see it for what it is. Okay. Alright. What else do we have? Okay. What do we have for midweek? Just one. I'm afraid. Okay. This can go a couple different ways. You got somebody who's heartbroken, who's watching, who's trying to control the situation, who's trying to sabotage whatever you got going on here. But they could be sending some kind of, like, negative, dark, whatever kind of energy. You could say black magic or whatever. But they're wishing ill will, whatever. And they're wishing you harm. Now, in some aspects, they could even come towards you trying to cause you harm. And the police may need to get involved. Others, it could be a threat to you, a family member, just to try and control a situation. Some of you, there could be a corrupt officer involved. I'm shaking. With this, with this game over card, two different scenarios here. The game over could be this person's control over you, done, over. Divine's like, nope, not happening, because this person's trying to wish ill will. The alarm bells are going off. They're trying to, whatever, send you this negativity, but you're getting a new beginning. You're moving forward, you're moving on. Your alarm bells are going off, but their control is done. They can no longer control you. You're moving forward. Others of you, you could be getting some kind of, you could be getting some kind of news of a passed on, somebody who's passing on middle of the week. And it's something that's happened because of something behind the scenes. It could be like, yeah, due to some type of manipulation or whatever. So that is not, I'm going to tell you, that is not for everybody. That is for very, like, very, very minimal amount is what I'm getting. Minimal amount. But I did get literal goosebumps with that, because, and that's what I did not want to say, but that last card came out and I had to. Okay. Then you got, okay. Patterns, tantric sex. Somebody, this could be somebody who they wanted to have a sexual relationship with, either did have one with, or has a sexual addiction that is trying to communicate with this person, or has like this type of, has like an, yeah, could have a sex addiction, is trying to reach out to this person, and they're like, no, they're avoiding conversation with this person. They got their boundaries up. They're upset with this person. With the stone here, it's like they've turned cold against this person. So, all right, I'm moving on. Ring my bell. Clear my energy. Get it out. I didn't like that. Saggies, I did not like that. Ring my little bell. Okay. A sausage. What the hell? Why are we talking about sausage rolls? What the? Wow. The conversations. It's no fun when I'm not in chat too. I want to be in the chat too, but I can't do two things at once. Okay, I need just one more. Okay, so who your person in energy. Right, okay. All right, right now the most loving thing you could do is let me go. So somebody feels like you should or need to let them go, or they're letting you go. If I tell you how I feel, it might change everything. So somebody's afraid to tell you how they feel, so they're very conflicted right now. And then you got, I recognize the potential between us, but I also harbor some uncertainties. So this person has some doubts. So they may be holding back because they have some doubts. And then you got this, if you ask me, I will say yes. So you have somebody in your energy that would say absolutely yes to you, Sagittarius. And you said, I'm not really into you, but I do like the attention that you give me. So you have somebody, you got like, you know, kind of like a mix of energies here, Sagittarius. Like conflicting here. So that's like a conflicting energies. It's like unrequited love. And then you've got here where somebody who is very much like in love, like passionate about you. And then you have here somebody who's like letting go, turning like they're trying to distance themselves. They're holding themselves back for whatever reason. So there you go, Saddies. All right. Ugh. Okay, come on now. My cards. Angel numbers. All right, you got 111, 55, there's some fives, and 0707. 111, intuition. Moderation, patience, flow, clarity, joy, movement, self-realization, taking action, unconditional love. Time to implement long-cherished ideas. You're on the right track towards making your dreams and visions a reality. The right people, circumstances, and resources are being sent your way. Happiness and new opportunities are at hand. Trust in the process. 55, be grateful. Gratitude, abundance, acceptance, positivity, contentment, reciprocity. Stop dwelling on problems you cannot solve or situations that bring you down. Embrace gratitude and reciprocity for what life offers, and you will align with your soul's desires. Make a list of things that you are thankful for today and take a moment to express appreciation for them, allowing yourself to feel content and open to receiving more. was on the same page as Pammy Bear. 0707, compromise, self-awareness, forgiveness, professionalism, empathy, tenacity, and freedom. Let go of what no longer serves you. Stop holding on to grudges. Express your emotions and aim towards a compromise. Where there's a lack of understanding, it's best to just move on. The truth will set you free. So, 0707, 1111, and 55. These are your angel numbers for this week. And let's get us your gemstone for the week, Saggy. Then we're going to move on to copy. All right, you have the Sunstone. Sun, I am not pretty. I am not beautiful. I am as radiant as the sun. Saggies, you are radiance. You Sagittarius bastards and bitches. Look at you, you beautiful beasts, you. Take no offense to that. You lovely people. Okay. Let's move on to Cappies. Cappy. Ooh, we're backwards. Kranskis. Okay. Beckia. Cappy. Saggy. Cappy. There we go. Moving on to Cappy. Alright, so we got 735. Oh, wrong one. Capricorn. Happy. 7 of Wands. The elephants. Look at the elephants. Okay, Cappy, you may feel like you need to be defending yourself, protecting, or standing your ground against someone or something. Oh. You could be dealing with Aries, Leo, Sag, and then you have Earth sign middle of the week here, 8 of Pentacles, commitment, dedication, or you're worried about more of your work or commitments, middle of the week here. Okay, come on. You're quiet by the end of the week. Cappies. Why are you so quiet? Oh, we ain't taking that many cards. You got the 2 of Pentacles. Balancing resources, flexibility. Be balancing your resources. It's all about money for you this week, isn't it? You need to protect yourself, but it's also about your money situation or your resources. Oh, there you go, Nick. Yeah, those cat moons, Cappies itself. I've dealt with enough cat moons in my life, I'm going to tell you that. Capricorns, entirely different, but dealt with cat moons. Alright, you've got King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and then Aries, Leo, Sag. Head over heart. You're making some kind of head over heart decisions, possibly. King of Swords, okay. You could be seeking... Okay, yeah, confirmation. You could be seeking out some kind of guidance. Looking at trying to protect your interests, protect your assets, protecting what it is that you own. Or you may need to defend yourself against something or someone, or feeling the need to do so, Capricorns. Or at the beginning of the week here, you're needing to kind of stand your ground against somebody or something. There could be an authority figure or like a boss or somebody who acts like a boss figure towards you. Who you may be kind of like needing to kind of like stand your ground with. You may be kind of definitely using your logic rather than your heart space to kind of make a decision. Beginning of the week. Middle of the week here, you got commitment, dedication, work. Some of you could be starting a new job or looking for a new job by the middle of the week here. You could be given an opportunity, could be taking a new job, taking a new offer, could be getting a phone call middle of the week here for a new job. Again, this is Earth signs, Eight of Pentacles, the Fool. You could be in between. You could have multiple offers that actually kind of come into you. And you could be trying to decide on a couple different job offers. Which do I choose? You could be like, should I stay or should I go? Because somebody may be giving you an offer. It could be through a friend that you're getting an offer from. So you could be like, should I stay or should I go? And it's looking like new beginnings. You're stepping out, blind faith. You're going to start a new, fresh start. With this Two of Pentacles, flexibility, adaptation. End of the week here, Capricorn. You got the Five of Wands. There's some kind of competition, rivalry, conflicts. You're trying to find some kind of balance. It could be an argument over money, finances, property, home, something tangible is what you guys are arguing over. Or there's tension over it. Now, it could be a relationship, but with the Two of Pentacles, it's given me more of like an assets kind of thing. It's not so much of a, lovers or anything like that card. With the Two of Pentacles, it's just given me more of a financial. They're probably all sleeping. Oh, we love the sausage rolls. The dating scene, that's right. I can't even with y'all. Chemistry. I have never felt a passion this intense. Okay, there's somebody who... you could be trying to defend a relationship. Or you're gaining some kind of clarity about somebody you were in a relationship with. Could be some kind of dispute, though. I don't know. It could be some kind of makeup. Like y'all were in a dispute and you're defending your... I don't say like you're defending yourself. There could be like a makeup session going on after an argument. Beginning of the week here. Could have had an argument and it's kind of a little makeup session. The lessons I learned from us will never be forgotten. Okay, maybe not. A soul contract. Okay, so somebody's like really in their head. This could be a contract. Okay, you could be some of you could be starting something new, but it is meant to be. Either it's an ending to a contract and the beginning of something new where you're meant to move forward, or you're starting on your new soul contract where you were meant to be. Oh Lord. Who's doing the dating sites? Oh Lord, who's doing dating sites? Ugh. I tried that once. Oh no, I tried that twice. Yeah, no. I don't do dating sites. They freaking suck. Holding back. I should have expressed myself better. Okay, so somebody's holding back their emotions. See you holding back. They got flowers. Okay. No. There's no flowers there. Flowers are gone. It's just a bunch of, like, thorns. That sucks. What the hell is wrong with her? She's gonna give him a bunch of freaking weeds, thorny weeds. Oh, you know how many times I swiped freaking left, or is it right? I don't freaking know. It was like, or X. ex. Yeah, no, no, no. Because they were all about, like, they had, like, one thing on their freaking mind. And it's like, you know what? No, I'm not interested. No. All right, you got Aries, Leo, Sag. You got balance, resource, flexibility, adaptation. So you got holding back. You're holding back. You should have expressed yourself. So you're holding back your emotions. Or you're holding back your... holding back an offer. Or holding back making an offer. Or somebody could be holding back making an offer towards you. Happy. You can try it, Autumn, if you want to go on them dating sites, but I'm telling you. Okay, you got law of attraction. Okay, you've been manifesting this relationship. Everything you want will soon be yours. So you're trying to manifest somebody in towards you. Could be King of Swords. Or you're attracting... or... law of attraction. You're attracted to somebody and there's chemistry between the two of you. But you could be defending yourself against this person that you are like, have like this attraction to. Like you feel passionate towards this person, but you're standing your ground against this person, or defending yourself this person, or this person is defending themselves against you. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Then you have reconciliation. Someone from your past is or will be returning to your life soon, but there's a soul contract, or you're looking at trying to reconcile and reconnect a soul contract with this person, or trying a new beginning, or make a commitment with somebody you had a soul contract. Trying to reconcile with somebody, Capricorn. Or reinstate this contract, but it's a new beginning, a new opportunity, but you're dedicated to try and making this work, to reconciling, or you're trying to put in the effort to reconcile with somebody you had a soul contract with. You got Two of Pentacles balancing, but there's competition, rivalry, strife, ego. You're holding back. New love. A new chapter begins, whether it's with a new partner or in a current relationship. You're holding back, making an offer towards somebody new. or somebody new may be holding back coming towards you, Capricorn, because they may feel like that there's competition. So take that as it resonates. So they may be coming in to try and balance things out between the two of you, but at the same time, there may be some kind of conflict or disagreements going on. And they may be wanting to come in and balance things out with you. But there's somebody who's wanting to come in to make an offer to you. But they may feel like that there's competition, so they're holding back, coming towards you. Capricorn. Happies. Got somebody interested in you. But you're making them feel like they can't. You got somebody around you. You're making them feel like an option. No suckers. Yes, we like suckers. Yum, yum, num, num. You should say no biters, not no suckers. Got pop the question. Beginning of the week, somebody's thinking about a commitment with you, Capricorn, or you're thinking about commitment with somebody else. Boop. Boop, boop. You got I miss you. Reminiscing, thinking about somebody, or they're missing you. Flip it, switch it. Okay, come on. Ashamed, guilt, embarrassed, in the wrong. Ashamed, guilt, embarrassed. Somebody feels ashamed. I don't know, they may be feeling a little bit embarrassed. Or they may be feeling a little wrong for some kind of situation. I don't know. Something, yeah, they might have done something wrong and now they're feeling like a whole ass. I'm getting yelled at by the boss daddy. PG-16. Some of the jokes I hear my daughter say, though, let me tell you. Oh my gosh. I'm like, what in the world? Where did you hear that from? You should not be asking me stuff like that. Or joking about stuff. These teenagers, I tell you. Jason wants a special message. Oh, he does. No, he doesn't. Okay, you got pop the question, and then you got key on a ring. Somebody's wanting a commitment. Like, they're wanting you to move in. Because I got with the key, and then you got the ring. Oh, shit. The key on the ring. But they could be, like, pop the question. There's the ring. But see, I don't even see that or the options. I'm seeing the key. I'm seeing the ring. Somebody's looking at future. Like, complete future with you. And then you got right here, I missed you. But this person has addiction issues. They could be codependent, obsessed, possessive, controlling, emotional blocks. And then you got ashamed. Like, they're all up in their head. Like, they're going through all the grief stages, all the emotions. This could be somebody you cut ties with, or flip it, reverse it, and you're moved on from. Receive what you need, progression, and arriving. So this is somebody who, like, you've literally sailed away from. Sail away, and then there's bad choices right there. No, that would not be Jason's special message. Quite the opposite, in fact. Hater. Got hater. You got a situation is about to explode. Ooh, shit. Hater, key and ring. Okay, but you got somebody hating on hating on Capricorn. You having options, or you could be living with someone, planning on living with someone, or planning on some kind of commitment, and you have somebody who's hating on that fact. Take that as it resonates. But you got a situation about to pop off. I didn't even read that. Shit's about to pop off. I did not even read that. I was looking at the situation about to explode. Wow. Okay. Like, something's about to happen. It could be somebody who's going to be, like, wasted, out of their freaking mind, and coming in, being like, I miss you, babe. Come back to me. And you're going to be like, no. But it could cause this person to be, like, over emotional, over angry, and it could cause this person to just be rage, like, go off and rage. So be careful. Then you have pregnancy tests. Unsure, pregnancy scare, positive, negative. You got trash. Somebody could have had Capricorn. This could be you. This could be somebody. You could have made somebody, you or they could have made you feel like crap. This could have been somebody that either you got or they got you pregnant, you got them pregnant, flip it, reverse it, I don't know. But they made you feel like shit because you got pregnant. They could have been like, you did it on purpose, whatever, doesn't have to be the case. They could make me like, you trapped me, baby trapped, whatever, flip it, switch it. They could have found out you're pregnant, tossed you out, or by the end of the week. You could feel ashamed. I'm going to tell you right now, if it was a fling, a one-night thing, you got pregnant, you're all up in your head. If it is a positive test, this person could be making you feel like absolute shit. And could be, you could be kicking this person to the curb. Again, flip it, switch it. Aww. Mine's going to be 16 here in just a couple weeks. My baby girl, or my oldest girl. She's still my baby girl. I'll be 16 in a couple weeks. Oh, daggone it. Card on the floor. These cards just go flying on me. Okay. Okay. Spending money as quickly as you get it. But somebody's hating on you. Because you could be getting a windfall of money. Or this person isn't having to spend a lot of money. Their money is out the door. But again, they're hating on you and your success. Middle of the week here, you're breaking free, new cycle. You're getting away from somebody who could be really in their emotions, but somebody who could be very hot-headed, chaotic, somebody who likes to cause chaos, somebody who has addictions, and somebody who just, somebody you left behind. You've broken free, you've started a new cycle. Okay, and then by the end of the week here, self-worth. You're high vibing. Look at you, Cappies. Look at you, Cappy babies. You're high vibing. Yes. Pregnancy, okay, because you know what? This person made you feel like shit. Could have made you feel like shit because you got pregnant, right? Could have made you feel shit like crap because it doesn't even have to be the pregnancy test itself. this ashamed, guilt, embarrassed, in the wrong. This person is probably ashamed because of the way they made you feel. This could have been like an ex. I'm telling you, if you're the female or whatever, this could have been like your ex, could be ex-baby daddy or whatever, who made you feel like absolute shit because after you gave birth, you're not what you used to be. You don't have that, perfect toned body. You got the little baby pooch. Confirmation. You got the little baby pooch going. You got some stretch marks going. Your boobs aren't as tight as what they used to be. You know what I mean? Y'all got the mama boobs. You know what I mean? Yes. Especially taking care of a baby. But they made you feel like absolute shit. And your self-worth was just plummeted. Absolute freaking plummeted. So what happens? You left. You're like, screw you, I'm done. And now this person is feeling like shit. Because they know what they did. They know what they did. But you picked yourself back up. By the end of this week, you're looking good, you're looking fab, you're high-vibing, and you're moving on. While this person is stuck in their head. And they see you high-vibing. They see you've gained your self-worth back. They see you looking good. Looking fly. All right. Hells yeah. Look at you, Cappies. Again, could be cross-watcher. Flip it, switch it. Take it as it resonates. Boop, boop. Okay. Go lay down. Yes. Yes, go to bed. Go night-night. Go night-night. Yes. Go night-night. Elijah. Go to bed. Alright, what do we have? And you're being freaking loud. Okay. What's going on? The emotions and your feelings. Thank you. You could have closed the door while you were at it. They got food. And they have water. He just wants to go outside. He's just a pain in the butt and wants to go outside. He wants to go hunting. And it's too early. No! It's too early in the morning. And he'll be at the front door or the back door and just be meowing because he wants to go outside. I don't know if you can still hear him. He's at the back door meowing. Am I even good enough for you? So Cappies, somebody's insecure. And so they're all in their emotions. Wow, you got somebody who is really just I think you're great, but I'm worried about what other people would think. So they're conflicted. If you really knew me, you would know that we're not right together. So somebody incompatible. I really wish you would give me some space, boundaries. Somebody has their boundaries put up. And then I'm open to exploring things with you, but I can't make any promises. So open-minded. So somebody's open-minded with you. But this is giving like very, very, very conflicting energies. He's fine. Oh my gosh. He just wants to go outside. Gosh. You know, he does actually like rather go outside, go potty. But he should be sleeping. And I don't want to let him outside because it's still dark out and I have coyotes and wolves. Are the coyotes? I think it's the coyotes that are in the woods back here. So, and I don't want the coyotes to get a hold of him. Gotta keep my baby safe. Keep my baby safe. Okay, there's one. Okay, here's two. Three. Okay, you got 85, 85. There's no fives. And 1133. Let's start with 1133. Decision, intuition, guidance, choice, path, trust, direction. If you are at a crossroads and unsure which way to go, this number is a reminder to trust your intuition, follow your gut feeling to guide you through your decision. Take a few moments to meditate or reflect quietly. Pay attention to your inner voice and feelings about the choices you need to make. Trust in your intuition to lead you in the right direction. And then you have intuition, 111. You've got moderation, patience, flow, clarity, joy, movement, self-realization, taking action, unconditional love. Time to implement long cherished ideas. You're on the right track toward making your dreams and visions a reality. The right people, circumstances, and resources are being sent your way. Happiness and new opportunities are at hand. Trust in the new process. Oh, good Lord. 85, gratitude. Patience, gratitude, abundance, perspective, success, appreciation, ripple effect. Focusing on gratitude shifts our perspective from what we lack to what we have and can achieve. This positive mindset attracts more positivity into our lives, creating a ripple effect of abundance and success. Take a moment each day to list 3 things you are grateful for. Reflect on how these positive aspects impact your life and how they can inspire further abundance and success. So 85, 111, and 1133. Here's your angel numbers, Cappies. And you get a gemstone, Cappies gemstone for the week. Okay, come on. You get one. Can't choose which one you want? Okay, you did. There we go. Oh, I don't think I've ever had this one come out yet. The Rudraksha. I can't even freaking say this. Rudraksha. Okay. Zen. Walk as if you are kissing the earth with your feet. Say that. Because I sure can't. I cannot say that. Rudraksha. I can't even do it. Okay, can't do it. All right, Cappies. That was your... Don't make fun of my Ohio accent. I don't have an accent. Oh, I'm going to get up and stretch. And then we're going to rock on with Aquarius and Pisces. Oh my gosh, I just cracked. Okay. Let me just take a quick potty break real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, where the hell is it? There it is. Alright, welcome back everybody. Hello, hello. And you know what, Brenda? You can keep your freaking snow. I don't want any more of it. I will take Jason's rain any day. Because I absolutely love the rain. I love the sound of rain. Love, love, love rain. I love to sit out on a front porch. Oh, on a nice warm day. And just like take a nap on the front porch and listen to it rain. So peaceful. It'd be so awesome. Alright, what do we have for our aquas? We only had a dusting. Like, we were supposed to get a bunch of freaking snow. I think it was Saturday. My area got a dusting. I guess just east of us got like a buttload of it. I'm not complaining. Well, Jason, I'd be moving north or further north. I would be. I'd be moving closer to the beach. That's just me, though. I want the beach in my front yard and mountains in my back. See, Pammy Bear, you got lucky too. It was, it snowed for like 4 or 5 hours or something like that, but it stuck to the road. Very little, but not much to the grass or anything. So I don't know. It was so weird. Only a third of population. I want to be in kind of like a remote area, somewhere quiet. Personally, I'd rather just travel. I have a whole lot of places I want to learn and see, destinations, but it's more on a spiritual journey. We got the Nine of Wands at the bottom of the deck, Aquarius. Courage, persistence, test of faith. Got a test of faith. Got a last stand. Kind of you're gearing up for the worst. Maybe kind of pessimistic. Kind of holding your ground. But you got beginning of the week here. You could be dealing with any of the air signs. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And that's on both with the Page of Swords and the Six of Swords. So you go from the Page and the Six. Mm, communication. You're finding out some information at the beginning of the week. Or you could have found out some information and you're moving on to calmer waters. Could be a relationship ending. And you're releasing things and letting it go. Leaving a situation behind. Beginning of the week here. It's for some of you, not all of you. Then you have the Fool and the Sun. You're free. You feel good about whatever this is. You feel like real good. Joy, abundance is heading into your direction. Your energy, your confidence is like on point, on par. You're feeling like amazing, Aquarius, by the middle of the week here. Be celebrating some kind of success. All is well with your soul. Everything is good. You're seeing the possibilities. New, fresh start. Looking at starting. Yeah, you're looking at starting over, starting anew. Just feeling really good about yourself, your situation. But here by the end of the week, I could, again, it's be you or vice versa. You could feel, you could be blindsided by something. Because you've got the Justice card and the Eight of Swords. You gain some kind of clarity. Cause and effect. Some of you, you could be feeling trapped in your situation. You may have, like, here you're feeling free, like you're ready to move forward, like you found some information out, you're letting it go, you're ready to move forward. Here you're feeling free, but here now you're feeling trapped. You gain some clarity, but you're still feeling kind of like you're stuck in a situation. Now, it could be you're trying to find some kind of fair way to balance out a situation so you don't feel stuck. So maybe you can untangle yourself from a situation. You may feel like something is holding you back from being able to move forward. But now it could have something to do with some kind of contract. All right, Delaney, have a good night. Thank you for being with us. Okay. Reading. I'm in the chat. I know I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry, Jason. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm reading the chat. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Autumn. Okay. No, not Autumn. It makes me feel like the situation that we were talking about was it. Well, it wasn't yesterday. What was it the other day? The Mojos. Like, makes it seem like that is just like nothing. Sammy Bear, Autumn. We were talking about it. Makes that seem like almost a piece of cake. Well, it wasn't, but almost. At least for me, my aspect of things. You got somebody who's beginning of the week here. They're reminiscing, chatty communication. They're wanting to move on. They're letting go. It could be thinking about the past, but they're letting go of the past. They may miss things between the two of you. They may have like saw a future together, but you know what? They're letting go of all those. Oh. Left ear is ringing. Those hopes, those dreams, all that. So, absolutely, Family Bear. So you're letting that go and moving forward and moving on. And then the middle of the week here, you got a fresh start. Ego. Somebody's letting go of their ego. They let their pride get in the way of the connection, but they could be releasing, letting go of this ego, and they're off to a fresh start. And then you have the men's values. You want to fix the connection. You may feel trapped, like you may not know how to fix this connection by the end of the week here. You may feel, okay, this could be a money situation. It's Justice card. But you may also, some of you may feel like you have too many differences. But you know what? I mean, sometimes your differences, what one doesn't have, the other one makes up for. You know, and that's what could make a perfect harmony, perfect couple. So keep that in mind. You got be optimistic. Keep in mind that you create your reality. You can't attract love with a negative mindset. So you're having like a negative outlook with certain things. You need to be optimistic. And then your boundaries. Klaus. You need to teach people how to treat you by being clear on what you will or won't allow. Where'd that freaking come from? What I'm talking about. This person is your mirror soul. This is why this connection feels so sacred to you. So, you're wanting to mend something. You may feel like too many differences. Twin flame, setting up some boundaries. You're releasing the ego. And you're off to a fresh start, new start, Aquarius, mend values. But you're mirroring each other. You're wanting to mend this connection. Justice is coming in. And you could be reuniting at the end of the week with your twin flame. And this person is mirroring you. You are mirroring each other. Okay. You got thug. Okay. Somebody's wanting to cuff you up. Or you could be dealing with somebody who's a thug. Off and on, hot and cold, detached, ghosted. And then closing this cycle. You got love, unconditional love, self-love, wholeness, affection, attraction, selfless. Somebody's wanting to cuff you up. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Get the handcuffs. Look at that. Get the cuffs. Look at that. Beginning of the week. Hot damn. Whew. I just got a little Whew. Somebody getting some Somebody's wanting to Somebody's attracted to you, Aquas. Hot damn. Partying. Time with friends, having fun. You're happily single. You're living in the moment. You, Aquarius, I don't know. Somebody's wanting to come in towards you or you towards them. But you could be, this could be somebody you've been on and off with. or you kind of like detach yourself from it. You are living the life. You're having fun. You could be going on vacation, or you could be on vacation, but you are living it up in the moment. Hopefully it's safely. Whew. And right here it does say closing the cycle, but I'm seeing where it's like you bit off a little bit more than you can chew. You took a chance, risks, not options, not showing your hand. Somebody could be going out gambling, whatever. I don't know, you could be down in Vegas. I don't know, Vegas don't have no beaches, but I mean, right here you could be like casinos, you know what I mean? Don't have to be, but yeah, there's no beaches down in Vegas. But, oh, I don't know, Monte Carlo? Oh no, hell, it's too freaking cold right now to be on the East Coast. West Coast, are there any casinos over on the West Coast? I don't know. But you're like, you could have been gambling a little too much and then bit off more again than you can chew. Took too many risks and it's going to bite you in the ass. Be careful, Aquarius. Be very careful on that. But you're looking at taking some chances, some risks at the end of the week. Yeah, but you know what? Reno still, they don't have beaches there either. And actually, I thought about taking a trip to Reno. Ooh, wait. I'm telling you, somebody fulfilling a fantasy. Who could be going on right here, beginning of the week. Oh, get them cuffs ready. Oh, shit. Or they are fantasizing about it, thinking about it, wanting to do it. Damn, Aquarius. Where is happening? But right here, partying. I'm going to tell you right now, Aquarius, I hope you aren't paying for it. I hope not. But this could also mean you're going into the store. You could be renting. You could be renting some movies. You don't have to be going in the store, but this is giving me like old style, like shops where you're going in to rent DVDs. You know what I mean? So, you know, kind of like wanting to kind of like get yourselves in the mood to get some videos going. Woo. Off and on gives me teasing. Hot and cold gives me candles and ice. Detached gives me oh yeah, okay. Could be some other plays going on. But this could be you're just living in the moment. Again, y'all could be on vacation with each other, taking a vacation with each other. You were just, oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know who this is. I was just, like, this should have been going on in the first part of it. Like, what the hell? Ooh, you got to check yourself. Plans. Somebody's making step-by-step plans. No. Out you go. You two behave yourselves. They're missing some pieces, but they're putting the pieces together. They're not showing their hands. Closing the cycle. They may be trying to figure this person out. Maybe trying to find out some information, some key pieces of information. Studying you. And they may think they have everything all figured out, but there's still just a couple things before they make their final decision. And they got their 3 pieces here, but there's still just a couple key pieces of information. But you got the structure on the bottom. They're wanting to build a foundation, proper foundation. Oh, you got summer, timing, goals, progress, life force, new, y'all, now the new pets. You could be looking at them like they're a new pet, Aquarius. Be like, this is my new little plaything. No, go on. Or whatever. Now, or this is something that is progressing forward. This is something you could be manifesting in. And this could happen come summertime. But this is something you are fantasizing about. Or flip it. Reverse it. So start thinking of some pet nicknames for each other, I guess. You got... This did come in upside down, so it's south node, basically. So somebody is in their south node. So Aquarius, I don't know if this is you, or flip it, switch it. Somebody could be acting totally freaking single. And just, they could be going down the darker path on this. So now if it did come in the upright, that would have been a better situation. That means that they are in the north node, they're enjoying life. But considering it's not, this person is kind of like in their emotions, they're trying to heal, but they're not doing it the proper way. This could be somebody that you left, but you were in an on and off relationship with, and this person is kind of like on the deeper end right now. So attracts. You are attracting. Passion, mutual feelings, feeling drawn to somebody. So you Aquarius are drawn to somebody. Again, you're trying to figure this person out. You could be walking around not letting anybody know anything about this person because you may be trying to close out an old cycle. And it could be closing out this cycle from somebody who's in this toxic behavior. You may be detaching yourself from this person who's in their south node, who's in their partying ways. Here in the middle of the week. So here you're like closing out the cycle by the end of the week, but you are also could be ready to move on towards somebody else or something else, making moves, making plans. Again, I do see it's mutual feelings. You are drawn to someone. Now, it could be something, but you're making those kind of plans, but you're not letting anybody see or know what you're planning on doing, what your next move is. Definitely not this person. You're keeping things hidden. Now, it could be coming into fruition again with that summer card. Could be coming in around the summertime. Why am I cold all of a sudden? I know, Autumn. You better be careful of who and what you're finding on that dating app. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's late, Jason. Or early. However you want to look at it. I don't know. I'm cold. I just got like a shiver of cold. I'm going to turn on my fireplace. Ugh. I did. I just got shivers of cold. Shiver me timbers. Yeah, it's 6:05. My daughter will be getting up for school for shortly. Party time. Pam Bear, I'm surprised you stayed up all night. Jason loves it when I giggle. Oh my gosh. I should be like just doing these all in like separate during the week. But I didn't. And I was going to start at like 1, but I couldn't because of the kiddos being up. So I started at night so the kiddos can go to bed. Okay. All right, Aquas. I'm always excited to talk about you to my friends. So Aquarius, somebody's excited to talk about you to their people. Loving thoughts, emotions. And then I'm open to exploring things with you, but I can't make any promises. Somebody's conflicted emotions. And they want to explore some things with you. But you got here influences. I think you're great, but I'm worried about what other people would think. So it could be you, it could be them. They're kind of holding back because of influences. People are influencing. I go silent. Who's silent? Me? I go silent, then Minute comes back for a breath. Like, wait, what? What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I really value your opinion and the unique perspective that you have to offer. Oh, you hear my cat? Yeah, he does. He wants to go outside. Catch that mouse. The mole rat. I call them mole rats. I really, okay. And then, so somebody respects you, but it's more like a friendship-based kind of thing. Or, what the hell? What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Aquarius, what are you waiting for? I think we have a pretty unique connection. Y'all got a unique connection. They're ready. Connection. Unaware. They're unaware. It is the longest one I think I've ever done. Is it not, Jason? I think this one is. Yeah, I think this is, we're breaking like our record. I've been showing my lack of interest, but you've been ignoring all the signals. So somebody's trying to like give you the hint they're not interested, but you may be like ignoring it. So they could be politely telling you no. And you could be just like ignoring it. Aquarius. I don't know. It's for some of you. Okay. Got the angel numbers. Like, forgetting where I'm at. I wish I could like shorten them up, to be honest. It's just, I'm so nosy. And then I get so in depth with them. Very in depth with my reads. Blessing in disguise, obstacles, hardships, strength, building character, experiences. There might be some difficulties ahead, but you will push through. You got this. If you've been struggling or feeling lost, the winds of change will blow in your favor. If you've been suffering or feeling lost, some things may fall apart, but you're building the framework for something much better. Hang in there. You got 44, 44. And then you've got 55, 55. There's some fives again, Aquarius. Get grounded, centering, reassessment, grounding, balance, focus, energy, rest, priorities. If you're feeling burnt out from overworking, the angels encourage you to ground your energy. Reassess your priorities and determine what thoughts are keeping you in a constant state of doing instead of simply being. Take 10 minutes today to sit quietly. Close your eyes and focus on your breath. Visualize yourself as a tree with strong roots connecting deeply into the earth, grounding your energy and calming your mind. Then you've got 2020. Strength. Resilience, courage, inner power, determination, fortitude, endurance. Draw on your inner strength during challenging times. Your resilience can lead to personal growth. Stay focused and remain open-minded as you navigate each step of your journey. Identify one challenge you are currently facing and create a plan to address it. Remind yourself of past successes where you overcame difficulties and draw strength from those experiences. So you got 2020, 55, 55, and 44, 44. Jason's going to be our next reader. Eventually. We need to do like an all-nighter with pajamas and like pizza and pop and just popcorn and just do like all the goodies. Just say the hell with it. Do all the goodies. Everybody bring in a party tray. I'll play some music in the background. Of course, it's got to be like really, really low. Really low. But we'll get some party music going while I'm doing it. Oh. Jason, what kind of cheesecake? Tiger's Eye. Y'all got Tiger's Eye, Aquarius. Courage. Being deeply loved by someone gives you strength, while loving someone deeply gives you courage. And then you got the Lepidolite. You got Clemency. Always forgive your enemies. Nothing annoys them so much. So Clemency. And Lepidolite. That's your stone for the week. And you know what, Pammy Bear? Look, I can do that same thing. I could be up all daggone nights. Sometimes my head, my brain just will not shut off. I'm like, what are those, what do you call it, neurodivergent, whatever. But I'm the both, or whatever it is. The omnidivergent, I think that's what it's called. I think that's what you call it. Yeah, my brain never shuts off. Okay, I think that's all for the Aqua Babies. Happy birthday, Aqua Babies. Happy birthday to you. Okay, moving on to Pisces. Lemon cheesecake. I don't think I've ever had lemon cheesecake. A lemon cheesecake? I've never had lemon. I'm not fond of cherries. Ugh, I don't like cherries. 9:08:15. I do. I'm going to tell you right now, I love, love, love strawberry cassata cake. Oh, love a cassata cake. All right, Pisces, welcome on in. I love a strawberry cheesecake too. Strawberry cheesecake. Me and my aunts, every Thanksgiving and Christmas, we used to fight over the strawberry cheesecakes. They would go in and they would eat up the entire strawberry cheesecake before I even got a chance to eat it. I was so angry. So, and what they would do is they would ask me, what's your favorites? What's your favorite? Strawberry or cherry? So I'd be like, dummy me, I'd be like, strawberry. So they would eat up all the strawberry cheesecake. So finally I was like, oh, alright, I got you. So next year they'd be like, what's your favorite? I'd be like, cherry. So they would go in there and gobble up all the cherry cheesecake. Leave the entire freaking strawberry cheesecake for me. My grandma made some amazing strawberry cheesecake. And I'd have the whole thing to myself. Yeah. And my grandma would just laugh. She'd be like, ah. That's what they get. All right. Seven of Pentacles, harvest and rewards. Pisces. You're seeing progress. You're planning, you're focusing. Cheesecake with pineapple glaze. Ooh, pineapples. That sounds good too. Okay, Seven of Pentacles with Queen of Swords. Four of Swords with the Ace of Pentacles. And you got temperament. Temperance. Why do I say temperament? Somebody's got a temperament. Divine. Divine. Okay, you could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Or a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Justice. You're setting some kind of boundaries. You could be... no, this could be you. Or you could be receiving some kind of... You're either setting some type of boundaries or somebody's setting boundaries with you. Flip it, switch it. You're wanting to be compassionate. Make some kind of progress towards someone or something. You may, again, this is you or could be somebody else coming towards you. Again, flip it, switch it. Could be coming towards you with some kind of direct communication, but it could feel like this person is not only guarded, but they could feel a little cold, defensive. Or this could be you being defensive. Or you are portraying yourself as cold towards somebody else. Blah, 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 blah. I can't freaking talk now. Let me get some confirmation, further confirmation, because you may be making some kind of plans. So you got your guard up against someone or something. So you've got, yeah, your boundaries are up. And then middle of the week here, Taurus, Virgo, Cap. Any of the air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Aww, look at that baby on there. Isn't it so cute? I just want to snuggle it and cuddle it and just be like, oh, come here. He's so cute. It'd probably rip my face off, but he's still so cute. My goodness. Anyhow, you got abundance. You're manifesting. Or you're getting a new venture. Let's see. Four of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. You're taking a break, relaxing, reflecting. You could be thinking about what direction you want to go into. Whether it's some kind of project, a new career, middle of the week. You could be working towards manifesting finances, a new job, It could even be a relationship you're working at wanting to manifest, but it's really more of abundance. But abundance could be love, joy, happiness. You're just wanting you're wanting it all. And then by the end of the week here, you got temperance. My God. Yeah, we're having a slumber party. Yummy bear. You got balance, harmony, moderation, patience. You're being sensible, purpose. Jumping in. Examine. You're goal-oriented. Queen of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. So you go from the beginning of the week, the Seven of Pentacles, to the Eight of Pentacles at the end of the week. You're putting in the work and the effort. You started by making some kind of plans, and then by the end of the week, you are putting in the dedication and the work and the effort towards those plans. Could be towards a Queen of Wands, and you're passionate and determined. Or this Queen of Wands is towards you. You may have been defensive towards this, but now it's looking like you're making the effort towards this. And you got the Page of Pentacles, ambitious, goal-oriented, loyal, and faithful. You're planning. Could be planning a future, passionate, determined, you're attractive, self-assured. And then you got temperance, balance, patient, finding meaning, finding purpose. And this Sagittarius, you got Taurus, Virgo, Cap, fire, Aries, Leo, Sag. Again, Taurus, Virgo, Cap. Taurus, Virgo, Cap. I mean, all the signs are basically here. Earth, air, fire. I mean, Pisces, you are the water sign. But, let's see, what else? What's we got? Yeah! Some pajamas. You got third party. There were other things that got in the way of us being together. Okay, so Pisces, you may have a third party situation going on, or you may feel like that there was somebody else in the middle. It's the beginning of the week. Let's take that as it resonates. So you could be feeling some coldness from this person coming towards you because of that. So you're sensing it. Okay. New chapter, trying to move on. So you're trying to move on from the situation. You're starting new venture. Yeah, you're starting new. You could be taking a break, taking a step back, manifesting something new. Could be your own abundance, taking care of you, Pisces. Regrounding yourself. You've got chemistry. I've never felt a passion this intense. So Pisces, this could be you. You've got chemistry between you and somebody else. or someone. And you're seeking balance, harmony, and you're finding some kind of meaning or purpose. And you're dedicated to working towards some kind of commitment or goals, making some plans with this person, Pisces. Okay. Now, Pisces, there may have been a third party. You could be guarding yourself. Okay, wait a minute. Could be a situation you're letting go, Pisces, because there was a third party and you're starting something new. You could be starting something new with somebody else. Or you're looking at starting something with somebody else, possibly. Somebody may have put you in a third party situation. You're overthinking. Okay, you're playing negative scenarios in your head is creating issues which weren't there at first. So you may be thinking that there's a third party, when possibly that there's not. Okay. You got forgive and release. You are stronger when you carry love and forgiveness rather than anger, but then you got separation. Time apart from your partners on the horizon. What the hell, Pisces? Oh my gosh. Y'all are like... What is it when I get to you, Pisces? Okay. Forgive and release. Okay, you're working through... Okay. Negative scenarios. You're planning, you're focusing... You're setting up your boundaries with somebody who could have been cold towards you because of like a third party situation. Or there is a third party who is coming towards you. They may be kind of cold, distant, or whatever with you for whatever situation. You may be overthinking the situation entirely of why this person is being a certain way with you. Could be totally overthinking it. Now here, middle of the week, forgive and release, new chapter. You're trying to move on from a situation and you're trying to forgive and release it could be like someone did something to you or whatever, but you're trying to move through all those emotions and you're trying to forgive and let it go and you're trying to start over and move forward. And you're focusing on you, you're taking a step back and you're worried about you and yourself and you're moving forward. And then here you got separation, chemistry with somebody, for some reason, like, you are separated from this person. I don't know freaking why. Why the hell are you separating from this person? Like, it makes no sense. I don't know why. Why are you separating? So he's making some plans. Now, I don't know why. It could just be in the future. Like, okay. This is somebody you're, like, you could already be separated with this person for some of you, but there's an intense chemistry with this person, and you're wanting to bring balance back into the situation. So by the end of the week here, somebody is wanting to come in and bring balance into this situation. They're wanting to move forward. They're wanting to move ahead. They're making plans. They're willing to make this work with you. Work together. Equal give and take. Okay, Pisces, you're a pain in my ass. I love you, Pisces. I can't not love you. I'm half Pisces. I'm half Pisces. I can't not love my Pisces. But you're a pain in my butt. Who's back? Guess who's back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? My pain in the butts. That's who's back. My favorite pain in the butts. Just kidding. Okay. Okay, you got shocking news. Somebody's receiving some kind of shocking news, like OMG, beginning of the week. Okay, you got love hates. They love to hate you. You drive somebody freaking insane. You drive somebody up the wall. Get it? I get it. Middle of the week. And then you got the I miss you. Somebody's missing you, Pisces. Guess who's back? Back again. Sadie's back. Tell a friend. Okay. Not enough. Lacking confidence, self-sabotage, ego, and fear, frustrations. Shocking news. What the hell? Okay, shocking news. Something about sabotage. You may receive some kind of news at the beginning of the week about somebody sabotaging you. Pisces. And whatever you got going on. Work, family, relationship, money, whatever you got going on, like you're receiving some kind of news. Or could be something that somebody's tried to bind you. Could be trying to bind your gifts with this C, like this eye. The eyes are being covered up. So they're trying to like stop you from being able to see the truth or see things clearly, but you're seeing things for what they truly are. Oops. Oopsie-daisy. Love, hate. Karmic relationship, resentments, triggers, perception, intensity, letting go. Somebody's letting go of a karmic relationship. You got healthy choices. Look at the baddies. Look at the baddies. You got the Phoenix. I miss you. You got the Phoenix. Missing you. You got Coffin, new beginnings, reborn, transition, tragic ending. So this is you're ending something to begin something new. Because you gained clarity and truth. You gained some kind of revelations. And you're honoring and protecting it could be a connection. With here being a new phase or rekindling. Renewing and growth, changed mind. You could be changing your mind about a situation and then rising from the ashes. Which is funny. I can't remember who did this come out for. I can't remember who else that Phoenix came out for, but like I said, that's funny that I chose that for this week's like the video and the thumbnail. But you got here, healthy choices, self-love. You're taking care of you, loving on you, being happier in your love and life. Because you're this love-hate. You're releasing a karmic relationship, letting somebody go. Somebody who triggers you or has this perception, intensity, letting go, turmoil, fleeting. Yeah, it's like this back and forth energy. But it's a karmic. And you're taking care of you. And you're missing somebody here. And you're ready to start a new beginning. Moving forward. Because you've gained some kind of clarity, some kind of truth. Alright, and that is, okay. Let's move forwards. I don't know, I love that song. Because I feel so empty without me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Ooh. Shocking news about somebody who is trying to blind you, keep you hidden, dark. About somebody coming towards... Oh, okay, lightheaded. Your person, flip it, switch it, however that goes. You're receiving some kind of news. Could one be about an affair that you were left in the dark with, or that somebody was trying to seduce, pursue, or whatever your person. Again, flip it, switch it. Or you could be feeling like you're not enough, or you could be receiving some kind of news that your person feels like they're not enough due to some kind of insecurities, fear, lack of confidence. It could delve because the sex, fear. You know what? It could be because this person. Okay. It could be because this person may not have. How do I put that? They may have been out of the game. So they may have like a little bit of confidence issues because they just, they may not feel like that they're enough in the bedroom for you. So you may be receiving that kind of news. Flip it, switch it. Okay. Oop. Card on the floor. Damn it. Pisces. Ugh. Okay, you got police. What the hell? Okay, warning, alarms, intuition. You're trusting your intuition. You're trusting your instincts. You're trusting all those alarm bells going off about this karmic relationship. And releasing it and letting it go. Taking your power back. Taking you back. Fulfilling a fantasy. Total drama. You're fantasizing, Pisces, you or somebody is towards you. You could be watching this person, or they could be watching you. It could be social media, videos. It could be pictures. But you're fantasizing about this person. But you're wanting a new start. You could be just thinking about what it is, start something new with this person or specific person. And thinking about taking some kind of action towards them. And then you got distance. Okay, somebody you could have been in an emotional distance with. Somebody that you may have blocked or you may have pulled back from. And you may be finding out the reason why this person pulled back from you. At the beginning of the week. guarded, vulnerable, holding patterns, security act, all costs, blocked heart chakra. You feel guarded, or you're protecting your children. Flip it, reverse it. And so you could be guarding yourself from a karmic middle this week for some of you. Police may be getting involved. This could be from somebody who it's a karmic who loves you but at the same time hates you. Like, it's just like this person is just like can't stand you but loves you at the same time. It's like that weird, funny vibe. So you could be protecting yourself, protecting your children, if you have kids, or just really, you're just guarding yourself. And it could be because if you are guarded, it could be because, again, flip it, switch it. For some of you, it could be because of a past relationship, from somebody with a karmic. And you are, like I said, moving on, self-love, self-care, being happy. Then you have an offer, a romantic offer. Somebody is definitely wanting to come in and make an offer because they've been thinking about you a lot. Pisces. They're wanting to make some kind of forward movement, some kind of commitment. They miss you. Aww. Normally this is like the bad side. This is normally like the, not so good side, and this wasn't so horrible. The other side was kind of like, eh. Okay. Let's get what their feelings are for you. How they feel. How's the person in your energy? I love everything about you. For our Pisces, our fishies. Some of y'all sleeping. Okay, I recognize how special and unique you are, so somebody knows how special you are. Right now, the most loving thing you can do is let me go, so somebody feels like, they're pulling back, they feel like you just need to let them go. One person. You, Pisces, your person feels like, am I even good enough for you? They're insecure. I don't know why I said one person. Maybe because it's so different. I often wonder if you feel the same way. Wondering. Got somebody wondering. And then we'll get one more. Okay, last one. Okay, you got two. Wow. Okay. I love everything about you. You're perfect. And there's an energy between us. A vibe that can't be denied. An energy. Oh boy, Pisces. This is probably the best looking, but you got solitude. Bottom of the deck. My alone time is precious to me, and I honestly prefer my own company. Solitude. So somebody's sitting in solitude. But this is probably the best one that I've actually seen tonight, Pisces. This is like love all freaking around. They're hot and they're madly in love with you. But at the same time, here, you do have somebody who's like, you know, best thing you could do is kind of let me go. See, with these four here, like all four of these, it's like they're hot. They are like all over you. Here, it's like they're conflicted. So even though they're like wanting to go for it, they do feel a bit insecure. They really do feel a little bit insecure coming towards you. And then it says, right now the most loving thing you can do is let me go. So, you know, Pisces could be flip it, switch it, you know. This is kind of like, it's a conflicting energy. They want to pull back. This could be their insecurity, so they're wanting to kind of pull back because of fear. They're afraid, so they're like pulling back, but they're really into you. But their insecurities could be like pulling back because they may not feel like they are good enough for you. But at the same time, you also got this often. They wonder if you're feeling the same way, and it could be causing this insecurity. And then, yeah. But they recognize that you are special to them. It's not 24-hour. I'm not doing a 24-hour. No. I don't know. I could probably pull it off. I could probably pull it off. I just don't know what the hell I read on, though. That long. Shit. But we're on Pisces, Siva. We made it. Oh. Okay, you get. Oh. How many times did this card come out? And you see me shuffling this. And there. No. Don't get me laughing. By the end of 24 hours, I will be Delulu. I'm telling you. I'll be like freaking out of it. And you got 17. I'll be like drunk. Like, la la la. Just high on life. Get a drink. And no alcohol. Green tea. With ginseng. And honey. Keeps me up all night. Actually, it doesn't. I can drink that and still go to bed. Okay. 17, self-belief. Self-belief, confidence, hope, change, courage, leap, path forward. You may feel stuck or fearful, perhaps even in despair, thinking there's no way forward. This card reassures you that the path starts with you. You are ready for a life-changing leap forward. Identify one area where you feel stuck and take a small but significant step forward, overcoming this obstacle. Believe in your ability to create the change you desire. So 17 this week. You got 12-12. Persistence. Shift, enthusiasm, gratitude, contentment, new experiences. Oh, happy day, an ample opportunity related to your life's purpose is just around the corner. Take immediate action once it pops up. There's that once it pops up again. Of course, a lovely partnership or an epic romance is also in the cards. So, 12-12. Still not time yet. Okay, 55-55. Clarity. You know what? I did channel that song. Why Are You My Clarity? I can't remember what song is that. Why are you my clarity? I can't freaking sing. I'm like I really am getting delulu right now. I don't know if I could make 24 hours. I could make 24 hours if I probably had a nap, but I didn't, so I'm really feeling a little delulu. I didn't. Oh, top prize for 24-hour record live. You trying to challenge me, Jason? Yo, I'm going to tell you right now. Ex-military, we had to pull those 24-hour shifts. We had to pull fire guard duty. So, like, we literally had to do 24-hour shifts. And then I still had to stay up for another at least, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours after that until we made it home. So, well, at least I did 6 to 8 hours. So, yeah. Roll with it. I could still do it if I had to. Anyhow. 55-55, clarity, great transformation, major changes, opportunity, fast-paced forward process. You aren't a victim of circumstance, rather you are the beneficiary of it. No victims up in here, no victims. If that weren't the case, life would be pretty dull. You will set yourself up for success in the long run if you are willing to adapt to this shift. Everything is working out for the best. At long last, you are accomplishing what you set out to do. Everything will work out perfectly in the end. Oh, and that gives me that song, In the End. In the end, doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Hi, Selena. Good morning, Selena. How are you? We are just finishing up. I'm getting Pisces gemstone, and we are rolling out. Roll out. I am getting a lot of songs now for Pisces. Go figure. Roll out. Oh. Okay, here you got two. That's enough. Ugh, this word that I cannot freaking pronounce. The Rudraksha. What the hell? Zen. Walk as if you are kissing the earth with your feet. So some of y'all may need to be grounded. Grounding. I cannot pronounce that word. Rudraksha. Rudraksha. Yeah. What the hell ever. Yeah! Amazonites. Truth. But better to get hurt by the truth than comforted with a lie. You got the Amazonites. All right. All done. Yeah, we covered a ton. A bunch. All right, Pisces is done. Everyone is done. Everyone is done for this week. Yes. So, I have some serious, like, badass people. Yes, I love Lincoln Park. Like, Pammy Bear. Let's see. Pammy Bear, Autumn. Who else? Brenda was in here for like ever. Juliet was up in here. Who else was in here for like, damn, I think up until like, what, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago? Like, they were here all night. Badass people. So, but we're going to close this out. Everybody go to sleep. Or, Selena, you're off to work, I'm quite sure. Oh boy, I got to get my kiddo off to school. Yeah, we had a all-night party. It was like, what did they say? A pajama party. Well, it wasn't so much a pajama party. It was like a slumber party, kind of. So, thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us all nights. Through our collective, all the way through Pisces Freeze. There was a lot packed into everything. We got it all done for the week. We will get a weekend read in, but it is not going to be this packed. We're not going to have everything this packed into the read. Because we don't need to do numbers, gemstones, what they're feeling, and all that other good stuff. So, but we will do a weekend read, and I'm going to be working on twin flame reads this week as well, and getting it all pumped out and ready for you. So, I will see y'all when I see ya. So, thank you. Oh, that's not your main job. But thank you, all y'all. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. And I will get these timestamps in ASAP for you. Love, 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 y'all. Have a freaking great, amazing night. Amazing day. And I will see y'all later. Bye now.